Oh, did that not work?
Oh. I want the suck. Give me the suck.
Spammo. What are you talking about?
The game gives me the suck. I suck in gems.
Hey, what's up, Adrian and Dragon?
Hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes.
How did you know that I was watching?
I
75%.
uh,
Okay, I was gonna.
when you subbed, it popped up on my activity feed.
Hello, my dudes.
Hey, what's
What,
up?
that was
Yo,
listening
what's
to Lion King?
cackalacking?
That you were what?
That was listening to Lion King?
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Posting the Lion King?
No, he is the Lion King.
Oh.
Rawr.
All right, let me start.
Oh, I
walking.
need to mute you if I'm gonna be in this chat with you because I'm getting echoes.
I mean,
Oh.
you could also just mute the stream.
That's what I did, dum dum.
Oh, I thought you were gonna mute me in Discord. That would wait. That would still not wouldn't solve the echo.
Bye bye.
All right, let's start this.
Oh, it's a train.
Jarrett,
Yo,
are we playing Sea of Thieves?
I don't own the game.
Well, on the game.
I would own the game, but I also, keep investing money because I'm stupid.
Well,
Why buy Sea of Thieves? Just go on the sea and be a thief.
I don't think our boat's gonna go anywhere.
yeah, not anytime soon.
Just take a dinghy or something. It'll be fun.
I'll show you a dinghy.
I already told
why?
Spammo and Jimmy this, but the reason I started streaming now was about 45 minutes ago. I had something stupid happen in RimWorld, so I just rage quit, took a shower. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stream. I need to go do
Nice.
something else.
That's funny.
Oh, max HP. I want it. I like the shopkeeper when you can't afford something, he just says too poor.
Oh. I keep forgetting about the Chad Golem.
Hey, Fig. Good news.
Does it involve the boy?
It does involve the boy!
Oh, you got him?
Boy, he's back.
Oh my god, it is the boy.
I
There's the
have
boy. You still got your America background.
Yep.
Look at the boy.
Look at the boy. How you
He is
doing,
a
Alphonse?
He is a fluffy man.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Look at him. Like.
You know, I haven't really analyzed your America background. I've only been kind of I see some M4s back there. I see the Statue of Liberty with sunglasses.
And the
McDonald's.
gold chain.
Isn't that
Uh,
from Team America World Police? Isn't that the background for that?
If it isn't, it looks incredibly similar.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's just America, you know?
I see bears,
Okay.
Uncle Sam, another hamburger bun, of course the bald
At
eagle
least
flag,
2 cheeseburgers.
donuts.
I
I
like
see.
Tank.
I
Figured
saw
the bear would be more Russia.
Oh, and this bacon.
this bacon. Yeah,
You've got grizzly bears.
Where's the bacon? Oh yeah, yeah.
it's behind. It's behind.
uh,
It's behind the rocket.
Yeah, the bacon. So it's right below the donuts, on either side.
As it should be.
Hmm.
Wait, is that bald eagle carrying a minigun?
What? Yes.
Look
I
at
think
yeah,
it might be. Yeah,
it's carrying a
Yes,
minigun.
it is.
I
Is
think it is. I think it is. Hey man, you know,
That's awesome.
yeah. I use this during some of my college lectures as my Zoom background because why not?
That's fantastic.
Did you ever tell Spammo about how you had Arthur Harris as your background?
I did. I have. How familiar are you with Sir Arthur Harris?
I'm not at all.
He was the head of Bomber Command during World War II in the UK. and
He's
he was
responsible
the-
for Dresden.
He's responsible for Dresden. He has got some really like metal quotes, like the Germans entered this war under the rather childish delusion that they were going to bomb everyone else and no one else was going to bomb them.
Didn't he
And then
also?
he like lists all the places they've bombed. And,
Didn't he also have
they
the
have
quote
sowed the
of "We
wind."
can't hit anything accurately, so we're just gonna hit everything"?
That's not a quote. That was his philosophy. It's like, wow, when we try to hit specific targets, it's really bad. It's like a minority of bombs landed within 5 miles of their intended target. So it was like really, really bad. And so it was like, what if we just bombed everything? Then we can't miss.
Exactly. It's a lot.
Hello, America, Vietnam.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard you ordered one large napalm.
Yeah, that was.
with a side of fries.
Mm.
Ooh.
Arkad, I know it annoys me, but make sure you keep clipping evidence.mp5s, because I'm just gonna edit them all together into a single water bucket fail compilation.
I'll
Oh
show you.
boy.
It's just gonna be like several minutes of me like breaking my ankles.
And then like,
Mangoes.
hopefully Dragonman and I going mango smug afterwards. Mango smug.
That's in the splash text, and I hate it.
What
I
is?
I opened the file up to look at the splash
Why
text.
would you open the file?
Oh, and one of them was mango. Smug.
Yeah, I read Mango Smug. This is a good splash text. I also noticed that he changed the text from hardcore mode to Farlands mode.
Alright, I'm gonna go feed the boy because it's about his dinner time and he wants to eat. He's been very patient as I've been
Boy.
using him as a
luck, boy.
glorified stuffed animal. So
I mean, that's really kind of what he is,
everybody
right?
say goodbye to the boy.
Bye, Alphonse.
Hi, boy.
Bye, Roy. How's our boy?
Alright, Alphonse.
Boy.
Ah, boy.
Oh, boy.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Dragon. Did you
Yeah,
like
me
why
too.
not?
Did you like ruin your sleep schedule?
Wait,
Yes.
hold on, why are you not surprised I'm awake?
Absolutely.
Okay, look, you've had a messed up sleep schedule for literal years. I'm not surprised anymore.
Feels bad, man.
Nothing surprises me with you anymore, Sam.
Look, man, just because I haven't had a sleep pattern since I was 14 doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
I mean, I'm forced into a sleeping pattern. It's not a consistent sleeping pattern, but it's a pattern.
Is it chloroform? I think
No.
it's chloroform. It's a good idea, though. Wait, doesn't it cause, like, really bad respiratory problems, like, down the line? I don't know.
I don't know. You want to find out? Wait a minute.
Yeah. I'd pay good money to get chloroform by you, honestly.
Someone clip that.
Hey, will you chloroform me?
AGM brought us another 10% closer to my
I
next
can't hear
emote slot.
anybody.
Hello.
This isn't very effective at hearing.
Oh!
Have you considered opening your ear holes?
I hate it when my ears here.
What?
You heard me.
It's not done yet, but
Oh, it's the helmet.
yeah, it's
Oh,
the
that's
second helmet.
Oh, phase 2.
It's phase 2.
You gonna have any special
So-
markings on it, or is it just gonna be like plain white?
I gotta, I gotta do the thing I'm doing with the other one, like where
Sand it?
Well, yeah, there's a lot more sanding to do, but like, I'm not gonna paint the actual 3D prints because 3D prints are really freaking fragile, and they'll melt in the sun if I leave them in the car. So like, I'm gonna buy some silicone and make molds of them and do slush casts.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna have a whole like, I'm gonna have like a whole armory. I'm gonna have like
Oh,
all of the
Dragonbound, I wanted to ask you something.
things.
What's up?
So you know how is it Vanilla Tweaks that changes the enchantments to read like Arabic numerals?
Yeah.
Could you change it back to being regular Roman numerals?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm far
See
too
that.
used to that with Minecraft enchantments.
Yeah, it just
Reject modernity, embrace tradition.
feels more enchanting. There's also an option to change the enchanting table text in the actual enchantment table to English, and it's just random phrases.
Oh, dude, you should put
Hilarious.
memes into that.
Dude, I didn't even
I mean,
do that.
me using an enchantment table is gonna be like a slim use case, but it's certainly possible.
I killed him. Oh my god. Oh
but-
my god. Stop
but-
it.
Not just the men, but the women.
Not the women.
Oh, no, I'm still doing it.
Oh, did you get your monitors working, Adrian?
Whammon.
Oh, when I found the Death Strider joke that you put in Dragon Bound, I started losing it
Oh,
Wait, the what, Joe?
on the Death Strider boots.
When you're a
Forgot
poor
about that.
college
Yeah.
student and you need to stretch your meals out, you eat not just the raw men, but the raw women and the raw children
Raw
too.
women, my favorite.
Mm,
I think my favorite joke I heard was one of my friends in Trinidad. He came up to me and said, "For Trinidad, needs a Trinamummy."
Oh my god, it's pretty funny.
Oh.
There's always like those certain jokes that like when you hear them, you're broken for like 10 minutes or so because you just can't stop laughing.
I love those sort of jokes. They're very rare, but oh god. Okay, I need oil. Okay.
Haven't tried any
Oh,
water
no.
buckets yet. I don't want to give too much material.
Would you be dead if you die?
will you die if you die? No.
Holy shit!
Sam, aren't you the one who said people die
That
when they're
makes sense
killed?
now.
Yeah. It's true though. It's factually correct. God.
Yeah. No lies detected.
Oh, leave me alone.
He's a human lie detector.
Did you see what Joko fucking did?
Come on.
He's been working. So the entire time I was walking to the Farlands, he's been working on making a netherite beacon pyramid, and he just finished.
Why though?
Where?
On
Flex.
on
On
the
the
old
SMP?
yeah, on the old 116 SMP. Yeah, he's been making that the entire
Ugh.
time I was walking to the Farlands.
All right, so now we know what's easier between making a
Walking to
netherite
the
beacon
Farlands is
and
easier.
walking to the corner farlands.
God.
Wow.
Oh man, sometimes you just gotta flex.
That's
One thing I saw that was really impressive is someone on the Minecraft wiki posted like a picture of them. Like they had found every single stronghold in their world, and they had lodestones at every single one of them, and they had
Oh.
them like numbered,
that's cool.
which is like, holy shit, that's dedication right there.
I was like kind of theory crafting with Connor earlier, like if you wanted to make it really restrictive, like on a hardcore world, you would remove debug info. That would just make your life even more hell.
What, playing without like your coordinates?
Yeah, because then you'd have to revert to all the old.
I couldn't imagine doing that. That sounds
Yeah,
really difficult.
I know you play in alpha. Is auto jump on? Okay, it isn't. Thought it was.
I have no idea how I would
Right,
respond
right.
to something like that.
Right, but holy shit, Splax. Thanks for your money.
Excuse me, sir. The stream title says walking, but you are clearly sprint jumping. I would like my money back.
Should I?
These
Exposed.
boats you use.
I hope you enjoyed my notification for going live. I think it's a really clever joke.
Mhm.
Wait, what's stopping Vic
Fine.
to go to? Vic should just go to the end.
That should be a
and get
splash text. I'm making that a splash.
What
Well,
is it?
we-
What is it? Is it like
We like to
World
do a
Order?
little-
I barely
It,
know
it says we do a little strolling.
We like to do a little stroll.
Do a little strolling.
Yeah, Vic, just go to the end and get an elytra. And mending.
Go to the ending with Elytra?
No, go and get an elytra and just go to the Farlands.
You see, that was like a dumb suggestion when
Exactly.
I was walking to the Farlands, but in the case of the world border, it's actually feasible, but I'm not going to.
You'd have to double back,
Yeah, I'm already like almost
or
400 out.
yeah, because you couldn't slash kill.
I mean, I could open to land and then cheat my way back, but that would invalidate
That's
everything.
cheating.
Just go down to the furthest stronghold. Wait.
That
might have gone
that I
He's
passed
way
that
past him.
like
They're
couple
only in a
hours in.
24,000 block radius. It's really, really stupid. Like, I don't understand why we can't just have strongholds anywhere in the world.
I don't know. Oh, Splax, you almost brought me there.
Wait, what?
One more sub and I get another remote slot,
Oh, nice.
and then I can send
Oh,
Archer.
welcome back.
And then I
Do
can
you
send.
even have any
welcome-
boats?
I have the Chad Golem.
Welcome back, our
Cool.
Canadian friend.
Oh, the Canadian
Oh,
guys
the Chad
here.
Golem.
Uh,
The Chad Golem.
I'm at 363 kilometers out.
I'm actually really proud of that as like a short shitpost emote.
Speaking of the Chad Golem, did you ever get the remaining 50 Dogecoin I sent?
As of earlier this morning, no.
All right, well I guess I just lost $10 in Doge.
No.
It's just gone into the void.
Well, it was for me, so technically I lost that, but I don't know. It was sacrificed to the Doge gods.
I think Fig should give you some Bitcoin
Oh.
instead.
It is possible for me to use Elytra, however I'm not going to. No, I'll just send him some stablecoin.
Buy a pizza with Bitcoin.
I know the Canadian fellow just asked you that, but
What?
where are you at, Fig?
363
Distance-wise?
kilometers.
Kilometers.
You know, that's actually German for communist miles. They use the communist. You know,
Is
the,
that what
the
the- is that what
German
the K
spelling of
stands for?
communist with a K.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what KM stands for. It stands for communist miles, and it's shorter, right? Because the distance is shorter because it's inferior to freedom miles.
Freedom miles. Did you know that?
I'm just gonna be as like insufferably American as I can be.
I mean, it's still July.
It's true, but every day belongs to America. We're free every day.
Are you only being insufferably American because he's Canadian?
It's just fun to be insufferably American, even if there are no like non-Americans
Spammo's
around.
stream died.
Yeah, I died lots. Wait, I'm not American. It's this trader day for me.
At this rate, I might have to watch Fig.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Why would you do
Jeez.
that?
I'm pretty sure we kissed and made up at some point, Spammo.
Yeah.
What?
If all the references to the special relationship are to be believed.
Context?
Huh?
Doesn't need context.
This
You
the
heard of
special the special relationship between the U.S. and the UK that they always like to bang on about.
that. Dude, the Declaration of Independence though is salty as hell for England.
Have you read it?
Yeah.
It's
It's
R
fucking
slash
great. I still wish they had let Benjamin Franklin had a joke in it.
was
That's why
he,
they didn't let him write it, because they were afraid he would write a joke in it. Because like after they all signed it, he was like, "Gentlemen, we must all hang together, or we will most assuredly hang separately." And then presumably everyone else groaned.
I don't get it.
We gotta stick together, or else they're going to execute us for treason.
Oh, see, I thought that.
We absolutely will.
What are you gonna do? Execute an entire country? Actually, yeah. no matter
North
what.
Korea would like to have a word with you, sir.
Oh, actually, the way it broke down was like 15% of the colonies were loyalists, and like 40 to 50% were patriots, and the rest were just like, I don't care,
fucking
don't
care."
shoot me. They're just like, I'm
Like,
just trying to
I'm
live
just
my
trying
life.
to feed my family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please leave me the fuck alone.
I don't even
Yeah.
drink tea.
July's a bad month for the Okay.
What's amazing, right, is like Americans drank lots and lots of tea, and then like after the whole like tea tax thing, we just stopped cold turkey, and we've never picked it back up, and it's been almost a quarter of a millennium at this point, and we're still just like, nope, we're a coffee nation now, boys.
Well, no, we used to.
that-
We
that
used. We used
That
to
is
be.
pettiness I can respect.
We used to be an alcohol nation until they decided, nah.
Well, that was later. I think
Yeah,
it
that
was
was like the-
3%. I think it was a 3% duty on tea. It was very, very small. But
Yeah, the only
But
two beverages in
taxation
UK
is
are
theft.
tea and alcohol.
Not to get political.
Here on Walk Into the World Border, we are firm libertarians.
oh
We
boy,
believe that everyone has the right to walk to the world border.
the roads are shit, but we don't care.
Romans would like to know your location.
Hey, why don't we just hire the Romans to build our roads? What are we doing?
Hire
gonna
the
build-
government to
we're
build
gonna
our
build-
roads.
A road, and the Romans are going to build it.
I like for
Yeah, the-
like as how centralized like Rome was. They still relied on like wealthy people to build roads and other infrastructure.
I'm kind of falling asleep in my chair. I like leaned back and it felt too good. Now I can't get back up.
Oh, that's the hardest naps to recover from.
Mm.
Adrian,
What
you know what I'm
chair?
talking about, right?
Yeah.
What chair
Like
naps?
the chair naps in the office during lunch.
Oh yeah.
Those are hard to wake up from.
So I can tilt my chair back like 45 degrees
Not-
or so.
Not
Well,
worth a war.
Oh, yeah, no, it's like-
Do a Minecraft speedrun?
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I feel like it was worth the war.
What? The
Oh, we-
independence one?
Well, we
Yeah.
did get Team America World Police eventually out of it. So I mean that's not too bad.
Yeah, the wildest thing I heard was that Napoleon was planning to conquer the United States until his armies were destroyed during the Haitian Revolution.
Oh yeah, you just sent me
I mean-
stuff about the Haitian Revolution.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Napoleon tried to conquer literally everything.
Yeah.
So Canadian guy, I would do a Minecraft speedrun, but I don't know if I want to start dedicating the time to learning all those skills. Although, now that I think about it,
Don't learn skills, just cheat.
You would. Guys, I just don't have enough time.
shut up.
So,
I don't know if I want to
I do
dedicate
enjoy
more of
that.
my life to that.
Napoleon's conquest of Russia is always entertaining. By entertaining, it's interesting.
What conquest of Russia?
Conquest in quotes.
Conquest.
Look, the only
If
people
If
that
you
ever
get independence, your taxes were 3 times higher. Yeah, but I think our taxes are lower than the taxes are in Britain, to be fair. But we had representation and control over our own affairs.
I gotta say, I don't really feel it's useful to just do a straight comparison of tax rates. I think you gotta compare
Yeah.
standard of living.
yeah, that's yeah.
Mm.
That's a good data
You know,
point.
Ga-
you
gas-
can argue
gas
about
is
the
like-
quality of services that people get for their taxes in like the UK, but I mean, they are getting something.
It's difficult. The thing is, it's difficult
What's-
to quantify a qualitative thing like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Trick is all the stocks you don't get taxed.
What I think is crazy is when I was last over in the UK, this was early 2018, like gas was like $6.50 a gallon. Like I did like the conversion. You had to convert from like, quid to dollars, and then you had to quid to dollars. I can't say pounds because I get confused with our unit of weight.
Dude,
So
measure-
I say quid to make it easier on myself.
Oh,
And then you had to convert liters to American gallons, which are different than imperial gallons.
Wait,
And so it's like
wait, there's a difference?
our gallons are different sizes.
what?
Our
What?
pints are different sizes. Yeah.
Huh?
Seriously?
What?
Yeah.
I
It's
didn't
more
know that.
confusing than I thought.
Yeah, so American customary units are not the same as the imperial system. American customary units are an old version of the imperial system, which, like the British language, after we split off, they changed it, and we're like,
Nerd.
what the heck, guys? Why aren't you following our units? There are units. We make the rules. And it's like, As you can imagine, America was not very receptive to the idea of another country changing all the standards every so often, so we just decided not to do that.
Well, Canadian guy, it wasn't just the 3% tax on tea. There were more things that led up to that.
No, it's purely the tea.
No, it was all tea. For the life of me,
All tea,
I
guys.
can't remember the name of the act that was passed in 1762 or 3.
Stamp Act?
No, it wasn't the Stamp Act, was it? It was the
Stamp
one
Act
that
was
very
it was the one that
unpopular.
stopped settlers from going over the Appalachian Mountains.
Oh, the
Oh,
proclamation
gosh.
line of like 1763 or something like that.
Yeah.
The Proclamation of 1763.
Yeah, that was. I mean, people just ignored that
Well, I mean, I wouldn't.
because we're Americans.
Okay,
Well,
but you have
I
to
mean,
be
you also
careful
gotta think about-
ignoring that because the British police who don't exist in those parts where people aren't allowed to live might come and get you.
You got a license for this house, mate.
Are you saying that it's unenforceable?
It's
I
not
mean,
that-
it's
it was
enforceable, but it's
difficult.
really, really costly to enforce.
Yeah.
You gotta have roving bands of
It
police
was
out in the wilderness.
enforceable in the same way that prohibition was enforceable.
It
It's like,
wasn't.
well, yes, but actually no. You could have like, you know, like the case of like the Michigan mother who was like sentenced to life in prison for moonshining.
I really enjoy laws like that where they're like, yeah, you guys can't do this, and then the population collectively is like, yeah, whatever, dude.
How about I do anyway?
Yeah.
There's like a good example of that is like the Roman morality laws that were passed at the beginning of the empire.
Mm. That's not true. Our
people
money's
just-
not made of paper. It's made of like a fiber material. It's like
It's made
whoa,
of God.
It's like it's got
paper, but
got
not.
other stuff into it.
It's
Yeah.
made of pure
It
American
wouldn't
flags.
it wouldn't be like waterproof if it were
Oh man, I can't use all my cash. It just got drained on.
it's infused
that's-
with the blood of American patriots.
Christ.
That's Australian money. Australian money is waterproof.
Dollary dues.
I mean, how often do you guys carry physical cash around anymore? All right, well, I'll take that. That's an answer.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I asked how
like-
many of you guys like even carry around physical cash anymore.
I do.
I carry around physical cash. I always carry like $20 or $40 around with me, just in case I need to get stuff.
I
hold-
count
I
because
hold,
I'm German.
I hold
I can't
physical
believe
gold
Germany would
bars.
do this.
I have a
yeah,
couple.
it was
I have a
all their
couple
fault.
of. I have some British pounds here.
You know,
A lot of them are the old ones though that aren't good anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
they-
photocopy-proof ink.
I kept them. I kept them because I liked them from the first time I was. So I have a couple of old pounds, and then I've got a new pound, and then I've got.
Somehow I
the
just
Churchill-
knew
the
that you were
Churchill note.
American without you ever saying it.
What now?
I said somehow I just knew that you were American without you ever saying it.
That's surprising.
don't
it's
know
so,
what
it's
it
so
is.
subtle.
Canadian guy.
It's so subtle.
You talk about like
I've got,
the anti-counterfeiting stuff, the anti-counterfeiting ink.
Oh, but we've got the fancy hidden pictures in our money.
I mean,
The watermarks.
it's basically the
Yeah,
same
Actually,
thing.
Brit-
Waldo.
Some of the British notes do too. Like this tenor I have. If you hold it up to the light, you can see a second Queen Elizabeth.
That's a very straight tenor.
There's one fold in it. But yeah, I don't know. And here's my very not straight fiver, and then here's my very straight fiver. It's all nice and plasticky.
But we don't need to counterfeit money when the government just keeps printing more of it.
You do the counterfeit for you.
Actually, we should just keep printing money, and then we can have infinite money. It'll
Infinite life hack.
it'll work so well.
Weimar
Exactly.
Germany
Isn't there a cheat code for
intensifies.
that? But don't forget, kids, it's okay to print money. You just have to know when to stop printing money.
Exactly.
No one does.
I love the music artist 50 Cent, or as he's known in Venezuela, 256 quadrillion Bolivars.
Hang on, I'm writing that down.
I hate you for that.
256.
I love. There's a great video on YouTube of like inflation rates by countries, And like over the years, and then like suddenly Venezuela pops up, and like South Sudan or whatever
You know-
passes them briefly, and then Venezuela like flies
Oh,
past him to
you're
gas.
talking about
gas,
those
gas.
data
not-
graphs.
That's actually not far off. Apparently 50 cents is actually about 162 trillion bolivars.
Trillion?
Well, I said quadrillion.
Yeah.
So, but like, I was hyperbolic, but I wasn't that hyperbolic.
Yeah, you were only off by
A
by
factor. One or two factors.
by a magnitude of 3.
Or
Most
or-
people in
That was in
America,
their
Canadian
places.
guy, we put maple syrup and butter on our pancakes.
We sure fucking do. In fact, we put corn syrup on our pancakes.
We put corn on our pancakes.
We put pancakes on our corn.
Put pancakes on our pancakes.
We put pancakes on our crumpets.
Dude, do you know what goes really good on pancakes? Fresh fruit. Like apples or blueberries. That shit's that shit
that's
rocks.
how I have my pancakes. Like I have mango.
It goes
No,
with
you gotta
all,
add
like,
butter to
sweet
it.
breakfast.
Your
Yeah, then you
pancakes.
gotta add butter to the pancakes.
Of course, true
Yeah,
Americans
just-
have
just-
bacon
oh,
on their
yeah.
pancakes.
Oh god.
In their pancakes, even.
Bacon pancakes.
Oh yeah.
Chocolate chip pancakes? Those are good.
Chocolate chip
I
bacon
actually do not like
Like
chocolate,
great pancakes.
so I'll pass on that.
All right. You're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Yuck.
Bye.
Oh,
Did you just move him?
Yes.
'Cause
Okay,
with
you're
all-
back from the Shadow
Oh.
Realm, Jimbo.
Ah,
Good
nice.
stay.
What the fuck is with all that coal, Fig? It's like just a bajillion little pieces
Oh,
of coal.
well, a bunch of
Right.
dinosaurs died here ages ago.
Dinosaurs actually aren't old enough to have been turned into oil yet.
it's mainly
Shh.
not.
I know that. I know those are all Carboniferous era plants.
No,
And some like little, maybe like little microorganisms.
Spam was a geology nerd, so he would know this.
Ah, nice.
We turn the dinosaurs into computers so we can play Ark Survival Evolved and play with real dinosaurs.
Hey,
Well,
should I
yeah,
install
actually.
killable children in my Skyrim
That's
game?
evolution, kids.
Yeah, you should kill children.
Nah, dude.
Oh,
Flip
the,
it,
absolutely.
flip it.
Install the mod. Install the
that
mod.
Canadian guy, you gotta get your inner Julia Child on and just add loads of butter to everything. Cooking.
Dragonman, you gotta clip Fig saying, yeah, you should kill. And then the next word he said was children.
Oh yeah.
I
Definitely.
purposely said it like that just so you could do that.
Don't worry. He said worse.
You the real MVP.
Wow, these are some interesting floating islands.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought they
It's a
I
lot
thought
of
they really
floating
tried
islands,
to-
surprisingly.
I thought they tried to patch floating islands out of like Train Gen.
Well, they didn't
They
do a good
did?
job.
Yeah.
Well, there used to be like way more of them.
No butter.
Butter.
Butter aim's getting better.
Oh. Wow.
Butter aim is getting better.
You take that back.
No.
Baba Booey.
Oh,
Baba Booey.
Take care, Canadian guy. Hey,
I think-
Arkrid, you gotta
I'm
you
being
gotta
Canadian.
reject bilateral symmetry. Return to Ediacara and Biota.
Exactly. This guy gets it.
I'm gonna let that Canadian guy have the last word because that's not even worthy of a response.
Out of all the movies I've seen in recent memory, Team America World Police has
Oh.
gotta be the funniest one.
What I like is like whenever people like
It's
try
very-
to make
very
fun of
brazen.
America with stuff like that.
We do it ourselves.
Like, well, right, but we embrace that sort of thing. Like we embrace like the American stereotypes, or like for example, going back to like Yankee Doodle, it was to make fun of us, and we're like, fuck yeah, Yankee Doodle, and we embraced it.
I just found the most incomprehensible Skyrim mod I've ever seen in my life.
What is
What
it?
is it?
Edible brooms.
Wow.
We should start measuring everything.
Incredible.
I'm
Any
drunk, so I
cheeseburgers?
made a mod that lets you buy and eat edible brooms.
Drunk one day. Yeah, sure.
Most people just, take a nap when they're drunk. This guy, I'm gonna start coding.
I take naps in the shower when I'm drunk.
I too enjoy drowning.
Nah, you don't drown. You just gotta
You do
breathe.
if you cover the drain.
Well, right.
Just
That's
goes
why
into
that's why you curl up like around the drain.
Good
So
luck
like,
remembering to do that when you're drunk.
I mean,
but I do.
when you're drunk, you're not really thinking. You're just on autopilot.
Of course, I guess if you're too drunk to remember not to cover the drain, then you're probably also too drunk to jump in the shower.
You'll probably just fall and hurt yourself.
Well, our shower doesn't have a tub, so you just like walk in.
I get one
And
of those.
so you don't have to. It's really not that much effort to get it in the shower.
I hate when I go into the shower and in the tub is Saddam Hussein.
He's like, what?
I hate it
Laying there.
Saddam Hussein
Yeah.
memes have taken over the internet.
The best one I
Yeah.
was a diagram for a polar bear den, and he was just there
And I think they're funnier than the Vin Diesel memes.
for family.
I've seen a
Then
single one of
renewable
those.
energy.
I've only seen like about it, how many there are, but I've never seen a single one.
They're alright, but like, I just find Saddam Hussein funnier.
Exactly.
Maybe it's because my humor is just like far too surreal now.
Are there fireflies out where you are?
No, at least I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen any.
There are.
There are?
Yes.
Oh,
They're just always inside.
I haven't seen any.
Because you're always inside.
I haven't seen any.
Because you're inside.
We do have tarantulas out here.
You got Black Widows as well, right? I hear that's gonna be in theaters soon.
It's already in theaters today.
Huh?
Oh,
It's in
Like today is the first day?
Yes.
Well,
Today's the day.
Sun is shining. The tank is clean, and we are getting out of here.
oh, there's a Skyrim mod that lets you be a capitalist. You can build a mine, hire workers, and get gold.
Oh yeah, I can watch that video right now.
I need a Skyrim mod that replaces every single
That
piece of
was the
food in the
British
game with
news.
cheese wheels.
Oh yes. Wait, every pizza food?
Every piece of food, cheese wheels.
You're looking a little
Oh,
rough
yeah.
around the edges.
Oh,
That'll never get old.
I was super into Skyrim. I just made a collage of like 200 mods. And now I have 200 mods in my mod book.
Yikes.
They're all great mods, and they kind of work together. Take forever to get them to work, but they work.
Drag it
They're
out.
good.
Did you like how that like collage picture of Kevin just happened?
Oh yeah, I love that.
It's so stupid looking.
That was great.
There's a polar bear.
Crazy bad.
Oh yeah, I discovered a bug with polar bears. If you like, fishing pole them into the water, they just fly. It's ridiculous.
What?
Hey, I don't remember when I discovered this a couple years ago, Samuel. Just on my own.
Wait, yeah, I think I do actually. I think you showed me those when we were fishing on.
There's a polar bear right here. Let's yoink this boy into the water.
Any Woodland Mansions yet?
Oh, we found a couple. There he goes. Bye.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they just get yeeted.
Yokes.
They're actually like balloons.
Mystic, have you
Walking in-
observed our invention of dolphin technology?
Excuse me?
So if I put a lead on a dolphin, I can cross an ocean in a matter of a minute or two.
Oh,
Zooms.
Fig, you've always been one for innovation.
Yo, look at that hole in that iceberg.
It's a
That's cool.
giant
Go for it.
donut. Go through the donut hole. No. Yes.
I've passed through the donut.
Thank you, Figulus. Very cool.
As soon as you pointed that out, I'm like, oh, I gotta go turn around and go through it now. I'm passing through
Yeah.
even. Oh, this is cool.
Oh, big donut. That one's got sugar on top.
That's
You got a
ice.
venturing plan yet?
Oh, what? No, I haven't. I'm decently close though. The only major section of biomes I have not come across yet is mesas.
Mesa, I hardly know it.
Oh my god, look at that mountain.
Yeah, walking in this version looks
Whoa,
pretty
is that a
fun.
mountain?
Whoa! I made the world large
printing-
biomes, because large biomes are pretty.
I'm printing an additional helmet.
Rename large biomes to thick biomes.
Hmm,
Big fig.
wouldn't that just be, like, amplified?
Nah, amplified with girthy biomes.
Amplified worlds aren't the best for building, but I think they're definitely really good for exploration.
I mean, we've done an amplified S&D before. That was real fun.
Were you there in the one
made-
that I did? Because this is like I think before I was part of the TeamSpeak.
That one guy with who's plays on a laptop. It's like computer fans spin so fast it could take off.
Dude, one of my computer's fans broke because I was playing
Oh.
Ark so much.
Hope it wasn't a GPU fan.
It was. I've replaced them before. It's not that hard.
Did
Yeah, some of them
did the
like mine,
GPU
right?
fans cost as much as the GPUs?
Oof.
Actually, no. I got some like weird Alibaba ones for like $2.
There's a sword in the sky. We're gonna have to brainstorm more meme emotes to make Artgrid.
These sort of, I don't know. They'll like come about. I think organically.
Organically. I mean,
Like the chat emote came about organically.
that's why I wasn't too worried about not having like that or rewards, channel point rewards. I'm like that'll just come around naturally. Solve it as I go.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Speaking of which,
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
care.
Oh, I hate you.
Okay, yeah. Alright, I go Z. Goodbye.
Farewell.
forever.
alright, good night, my dude.
Oh, I'm still sore from this morning.
Rip.
Oh, I found a mod that's supposedly going to take care of probably my single least favorite thing in Skyrim.
Is it the lack of broomsticks that are edible?
Oh, no, it is not. It is a much more serious grievance, which is that, just throughout the course of combat, especially if you use magic, you have to constantly be going through menus to select different things to use.
Better UI mods.
Oh yeah.
Arcade, I
I
wish
mean-
I hadn't reminded you of that.
Even
Of what?
improved UI mods don't
Oh.
often
Oh,
eliminate
the extra-
need
the
for you to jump
exercises.
through menus.
Come on, Fig. I'll do some exercises with you.
Ooh, a roof forest.
I got my weights right here.
Hey,
I need to get some just so I can include that. Oh, I also haven't found a mushroom island yet. That's one I haven't ran into yet. Some of the worlds that I was jetting last night, at least in Amidst, like there was one where there was a mushroom island within like 500 blocks of the origin.
Alright. There, I lifted some weights. Are you happy?
Well,
Joined
job.
you. Well, what?
I'll be happy eventually, just not right now.
Poor sad boy.
Big sad.
Big.
Big sad. Big sad. Big sad.
I was thinking it. He was thinking it.
Hey, you.
Thinking.
There is only one downside to the seed that I generated. There isn't as much beach as there was in the other seed, the previous one.
1 sec, I got here.
Like, most of it is just under the shallow water.
I don't really think that hand placement when you were sleeping was super great.
Why did it like bend around, or was it? Oh, yeah, I think I can guess what it was doing.
Yeah.
You guys hear the Sultan of Oman lives in Zanzibar now?
It's just where he lives.
That's just where he lives.
It's crazy.
Oh,
Okay.
Dragon, I like the inclusion of the 3D doors.
Oh yeah, that's good.
This 3D sugarcane just looks good. I don't know why that isn't implemented into the game yet.
Yeah, especially the 3D lily pads. Those are just some of the best ones.
I feel like those are.
Really like
I feel like the
those.
3D sugarcane's a simple change that should be made.
Yeah, the normal texture is really, it's not that great.
Because it's just an X.
Yeah. Not that like all textures should be 3D. Like I think the flowers being like that are fine.
Yeah, I think
I don't
flowers are
those should
fine,
be
yeah.
3D. But things like sugarcane, I think, should be changed.
Let me check the advancements.
Oh boy, a train.
I'm 36 out of 42. Oh boy, Tree AM.
Choo, the hype train has no brakes.
Chugga, 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 choo choo.
Chunga, 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 chungus.
Chig, chig, bungus.
Big chunkus.
Chig bungus.
That's deep.
You're back. I'm gonna go update Windows because audio keeps cutting out in VC.
F.
F. Ow.
F.
I can't wait for Windows 11 to be bad.
Oh.
What do you mean? I mean, it's
Odd numbered
there's
windows
already
are usually good, but
They might.
I don't trust them to make it not awful.
I'm using it right now. It seems fine.
What? How are you? Is it like something you pay for, or is it something you can opt into?
I mean, it's free. I mean, provided of course that your hardware is considered compatible, and they're committing to allow people to upgrade for free for at least a year after the initial release.
I think I'll probably wait towards the latter end of that window just in case there's any major bugs with the operating system.
Well, I mean, that's what the current like insider testing phase is for. Like they already have people opting in to test it before the release, and I am one of those people. And it's actually like not hugely different from Windows 10. It's mostly just changing how the UI looks.
Is there any like underlying changes?
I'm sure there are, like, but I'm not aware of any hugely significant ones. I think the biggest internal change that they're going to have in an Android subsystem so that you can get Android apps out of the Windows Store.
Oh.
But even then, I'm not sure how useful that's going to be for most people. It's interesting.
Yeah, because Android apps can't really run natively on Windows, can it?
Not yet.
I beat you by boat.
Good job.
Oh, you still playing Sea of Thieves?
That's a pretty good way to get fired from the Navy.
Yeah.
If only.
Also, if you play bumper boats,
Especially with the aircraft carrier.
that wouldn't end very well.
I feel like the aircraft carriers are especially not designed for bumper boats.
Yes, they are.
Everything's a bumper boat if you're brave enough.
It's just
It's certainly designed to withstand that sort of thing, I would imagine, but
It's just
they
90,000
also don't
tons.
want you doing it.
It's just millions of dollars in damage, okay?
Hello.
If you're lucky, it's millions.
Oh, look, beehive.
Aren't they?
Yeah, the bees are majestic. Oh, Dragonbound, I did notice your renaming of the pink wool.
I'm glad. Maybe you can help contribute to the charity.
We can help stop this.
Uh,
Do you got any
That's
other
gonna be
secrets I should know about?
there are some secrets, but there's some in the Nether actually.
Alright, I haven't gone into the nether yet. I got 5 diamonds. If I get 3 more today, I'll pop in there real quick and try and kill a blase.
Check in and see how the ghasts are doing.
Well, I need a blaze rod so I can get a chest. So I just need to pop in there for that. Ooh, a swamp.
Swamp Donald.
What are you doing in my swamp? Dodging the lily
Hello.
pads is difficult.
You're not doing a very good job.
These boats are hard to control.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Splax?
Rude.
Rude.
How far out are you?
Huh?
How far out are you?
373 kilometers. 374 kilometers.
Hmm.
Oh, look, a crafting table.
Yo, what the world? That cloud. Is it like normal?
Yeah. That's a new feature in 117. It's like,
That's got.
It's pretty cool.
yeah, it's just random shapes in the clouds now.
Just as it's an Easter egg.
That's-
It
it's a
doesn't
tech-
pop
it's a
up too
resource pack.
often.
It's a resource pack.
What?
That's gotta be a resource pack.
No.
Oh, there's like new shapes in the sky. you can
Nah, the clouds are hard coded.
find. Go on the
Look at this
Mojang
guy
website,
thinking you
can
can
see they
change the
published
fucking
like a
clouds
blog
with-
post.
With a
I
resource
don't care
pack.
that much.
That shit's hard coded, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jared, you got squats and push-ups to do.
I already did them.
Okay.
Yeah, he told me he hated me or something like that when he was doing them.
Yeah,
Well, especially because after our workout this morning.
that's why I'm like, oh, I'm still sore from this morning. This is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Supplemental workouts. You gotta work through the soreness, my dude.
Let me be in pain.
I think Chief learned today that we are not good.
No.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Bye forever.
Okay, good luck. I really want to go into the nether.
Hmm. For some reason, the Discord keeps cutting out with the audio.
I would check your voice settings.
The way of the voice.
I gotta follow the way of the voice. Exactly.
Yeah, you gotta use the Discord theme.
You gotta learn the 3 words of power first. You gotta take it easy.
My favorite shout from Skyrim is Corner Farlands.
Wait, is what?
Corner Farlands.
Ah, I love that.
Fig wants to walk to the Quarter Firelands. How will he do it? 45
I should
degrees.
make a compilation of this.
Like a single meme
I
compilation.
should make a compilation of all the memes that I made.
I could download those and edit them together real fast.
Yeah. Since you already reached the Firelands.
I gotta include asthmanometry.
Of course, of course.
How's the out of context stuff going in terms of total progress? I know you said you stopped, but for now,
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
stop.
definitely, you
It's-
definitely have to add in "They Call Me Boner," man.
please don't.
It's a good one.
Oh yeah, we're all in there.
I found the one earlier that was just titled "Fig?" question mark, and then fans' response to when you post in Discord saying "Sure, Fig, RimWorld."
Oh, fan is something.
I like this one. No more comedy. I like it.
Oh,
I made it. I barely knew her joking. My division's group chat earlier.
Me and Arctic and Tile made a pact, so we're all gonna save up for it, and we're just gonna do it 3 streams in a row that you can't do it.
Oh, you guys are assholes.
It's funny, and we're gonna tempt you the whole time.
That's terrible. That's why I have it.
okay. This might. I don't know if this will like crash the game or something. I need to test this to make sure you.
What are you testing? Are you making another resource pack update?
I don't know what you're talking about, Fig. I'm just being a normal human being doing normal human stuff.
Like
clicking.
walking.
But I need these monies so I can
Exactly.
make nutrients.
Like
exactly. I'm working
breathing
my job.
and walking with my leg.
Mm.
You have
I love
legs?
doing human tasks.
No, my leg.
Like. Mm. Just love doing human tasks like turning carbon dioxide into oxygen. Fuck. Guys, I can explain.
This guy's a plant!
Look. So it's all fake.
Oh yeah?
The world is a lie.
If that's fake, then why are you storing sucrose?
You got me.
Yeah, riddle me that,
I don't know what to say.
fine man.
I don't know what to say. Mine, man. Okay. Let's see if this works. Thing is, you'll probably never get this item.
Oh god, what?
Hmm.
How obscure is it?
Okay, hold on.
Should I put a V8 in a Miata?
But it had a
Okay,
V8.
Oh, those are old commercials.
Oh. Oh wait. Did it work? Oh, I'm putting it in Figgle Bob 1.
Shouldn't you be putting in the newest Figgle Bob?
Yeah, I don't know why I have this backup. I should delete this. I will be putting it in the latest Figgle Bob though.
The Figgle Bob
Okay.
pack has evolved considerably in its short lifespan.
It has. It has.
See, we're just feeding off of memes from the previous journey.
Probably because it's a zip file. I'll have to makes a difference. Okay. Heck,
What did you think, Dragon, of the biome map that I put in announcements?
the biomap. I gotta see this.
Yeah, because I found that seed yesterday when just generating random seeds in Amidst.
What's this? Season single player. Hold on, what are the biomes?
Huh?
What are the biomes with
Birch
the colors?
forest, forest, plains. Oh, the
Whoa.
colors? I can't tell you them all. They're
Yeah,
various
do you not
shades.
memorize the colors?
They're various shades of green. I'm sorry that I didn't memorize all the colors.
Wow. Didn't memorize all the hex codes.
I was more so-
SMHing my age.
I was more so looking for the land shape. But the land shape was really what interested me. It kind of forms like a
Yes.
natural, like, bay.
Almost looks like Hawaii.
No, it doesn't. It's a big circle.
Those little islands, if you arrange them in a certain order, they might look like Hawaii.
I mean, I'm sure you could also arrange them to look like Lost, too.
There's a mod that adds the fucking Deku tree.
To Skyrim?
Yeah,
Where's the Deku tree at?
Valkyrie.
Exactly. Get the
Fuck.
Master Sword, dude.
Up your ass.
That's not where
Ooh.
everything is.
I don't know.
You know what
like
they
the-
say? Ass
always
ass
there.
in, ass out.
It's like a black hole. It
Yeah,
just sucks
yours-
things in. Never come out.
Yours can definitely hold everything.
What the fuck? Intelligence is like a forklift. I don't own a forklift.
Don't own a foot. Wow.
Hey, Dusty Cashmere.
Okay.
Oh, you just turned 20? Happy birthday.
Carter, you're such a good streamer.
Birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
No. You didn't have Phil as a joke.
What?
Can you just say birthday in a weird tone? Because Phil does that and it's annoying to me.
He does?
No.
I know, it's so
Oh.
annoying. Phil's is cringe.
You know I don't really watch many people, right?
Oh, I know. He made the joke.
Oh, I didn't. I don't watch Phil's either. Well, I
What?
do, but not. I don't know that joke.
He just says birthday.
He seems like a pretty wholesome
that
guy,
was
though, from what I've seen.
He does.
Yeah, it's weird though. Like in the beginning of the stream, he always does like water check, drinks a sip of water, then gargles it with like a loud mic on.
That's fun.
I
And I'm
mean,
like,
hour
no, I'm
inside
not.
there,
That's
sorry.
That's
It
peak
makes me
comedy.
uncomfortable.
Like
It makes
unbearable.
me uncomfortable.
Well, then you need a higher tolerance.
Exactly.
You need to be on the
He
internet
should.
more.
He should be. He should. He should turn his inside jokes over
I don't want a
from
30-year-old
gargling
man
water.
gargling water into my ear.
I'd watch that.
You scared?
I'd watch that for 10 hours on loop.
Hold
On
Let me get some
loop.
water.
I'm
Let me
sh-
get the video.
I am sure there's a 10-hour loop of that.
Yeah,
Oh.
you know.
I'm more than certain that exists.
I don't want
I'm
to check.
sure it does. Why is that name not changing? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I don't
Because-
understand.
Because you're bad, lol.
Wow. I don't know if you insert too many words into a name text file, if it just turns it back to vanilla. I don't know if it works.
I
or
know
not.
there's limits for renaming, but I don't know if there is one for just the text file.
Yeah.
Yeah, free gold, I'll take it.
Here, I'll try limiting it to like 5 words and see if it changes. Like, did
The fig sleeping device.
Big sleeping device.
You get the hell yet?
You should make it look like a cryogenic chamber.
You didn't make the hell, did you?
Hypersonic lime chamber.
I could totally do that.
I mean, I don't know how good you are at, like, you know, texture modeling.
Right. I'm not that good at that, but I could probably find something and then edit that.
I'm sure you could just coerce somebody.
Right. Hey man, can you make this cryogenic? Can you make this Minecraft bed into
A cry. Find somebody on, like, Fiverr.
I specialize in making cryogenic chambers in Minecraft.
Let's steal some food from these people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, thievery.
There was a sign on the when the chicken farm was put a sign on it that said animal cruelty. Now you're just making up terms, and then someone deleted that sign.
Yikes. I haven't logged onto the server because I just haven't been able to force myself to build. I just can't do it.
Oof. Yeah, I've been feeling the same way, honestly.
I kind of now
Once I
realize,
finish.
like, you kind of really need land for that.
Yeah. Also, there's nothing really to
'Cause
do. I mean, there's not much to
you
do.
know,
in
your
the
options
SMT
are
today.
so open that you kind of get, like, blocked. If
Right.
that makes sense. You have too much creative freedom.
And then I've had that before. It's like creative blocks. I don't know if there's a term for it.
Oh yeah, when I checked the biome map, I decided to check the shadow of that seed. Decided to check its biome map, but like, or its world, and it was just hillier. I was like, this is worse. Most of the spawn region is pretty flat, but there's some hills that are steep towards like the more inland portion of it. But for the most part, it's like relatively flat, just at different elevations.
Hmm.
There's some potential there. You just gotta be decently creative. I also think that
Oh,
like
yeah.
the lack of beaches can be fixed by literally just placing sand and artificially building the
I
beach.
don't like
I
sand.
love that.
Oh my god. Well, because all the
Comfy and easy to wear.
Tell you about sand.
all the
my
beaches
origin
are
story.
most of them are like 1 block below the water. So it's just shallow flood.
Hmm.
All I gotta do is place some sand.
Oh yeah, there's a hard limit to the how long you can change
Isn't
the
it like
name of
52
an object.
characters?
Maybe on an anvil. Or on commands. But I don't know if that... Because it just reverts to the vanilla name. If it's too long. I want to see how long I can make it though. I'm gonna stretch it to its limits.
Oh, thank you, Google. They said, hey, your birthday's around the corner. Like, yeah, I know.
Thank you, Robot Overlord. If I didn't have you, I would know nothing about myself.
God, I can't even remember my own birthday. The old age is really getting.
Yeah, you are pretty old.
You're old.
How are you, like 30?
Yeah. I mean, you walk to the fatherlands.
The
It's gotta be
fatherlands?
old. The fatherlands. You gotta find your father. You
Look,
got the milk.
walking to the fatherlands would only take the better part of 2 decades, okay?
Yeah, only 2 decades.
See if you can get there before Kurt reaches the like regular Farlands.
That's a bit of a stretch. I don't even know if that's possible.
This is a good way to start a mod description. This is not just another killable children mod.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
boy,
all the
yeah,
children
You gotta
in-
really sell it.
Because all the children in Skyrim are considered essential.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there. Let me tell you about this quest in Skyrim. So, because of how the aggression system works, basically, if 2 NPCs are aggressive against each other, one has the chance to send a letter to you. If they see you like killing bandits or something, they might send a letter to you with a courier asking you to like kill their rival. So there's this guy, I think he's in either Riverwood or he's in that other village. But he's set his aggression level really high or really low with his children. So there's a chance that you could get a letter from a courier from him asking you to kill his children. It's awful.
But you can't even kill the children, so, like...
You can't. But you'll just get that letter from him. He's like, yeah, can you do this for me? Thanks.
I love
Oh,
murdering
no.
children.
It's great.
Master Skywalker,
Yeah,
there are
it's
too
so
many of
good.
them. What are we going to do?
I saw a fucking video that was Anakin gets killed by the younglings. And it was just the it was from I don't even know what the Star Wars game was, but it was a Star Wars game, and the guy just didn't like fight back against the children. They all drew their sabers on him and killed Anakin. And then all I heard was fuck. I can't remember the name of the song. Oh well. Dragonman, did you like the 2 memes that I posted in the Bungalow main chat?
Look at that.
You need to look at them, they're funny.
Are they though? Really?
Yes.
I doubt that.
PC gamers be like, oh, I've seen that one. For the
I-
first one.
I was like, after like the 3rd time, I'm like, wait, is this FOV changing?
Hold on. I gotta. Oh, the second one I haven't seen. I gotta see this. Oh no. His hands are clipping out.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. I love
It's so
that.
stupid.
Do be like that though.
Yeah, I've been a PC gamer for about 2 days now.
I'm so glad that I was able to.
How can you tell?
Yeah, what'd you do to fix your mod, or did you just keep replugging it?
Legitimately just turned it off.
Aha.
Oh boy, another train.
But I actually had.
I love trains.
I had to like actually like farm duty.
Rain.
You like trains?
Yeah, I like train.
I like turtles.
You like? The real question is, you like jazz?
Yeah, I like jazz.
You like jazz?
Do you
I haven't
like
seen
jazz?
Ascot movie in so long.
But what about jazz?
What about jazz?
That bee is living my
You like it?
life.
But what about jazz?
Okay, that's a shame.
I have a present. I have a present for you. Present for you.
Do you want me to take all the fig memes that you made and just kind of splice them all together?
Sure, you can do that. Yeah, I'd love to see a compilation of all of them.
How do you want me to credit you? Because you made
Link to
like
my
the
YouTube
vast
channel.
majority of the memes.
Link to
Alright,
my
what
channel.
if I linked
That's-
Gaylord 420 instead?
You can do that too. I will be making videos on my main soon.
Ooh.
I will. They're
Ooh.
gonna be like actual videos.
Ooh.
Possible video essays, maybe.
Ooh.
Who knows?
You know how people
I've
do
been working
video
on a
essays
script.
on like, serious topics?
Right.
You should do video essays too, but just like on really absurd shit.
Have
Like
you seen the
things that
video essay
really
on
don't
onions?
matter. Things that really don't matter at all. Frivolous
Like
things.
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
Do it
I'd
on
love that.
veganism.
Do it on what?
On Viva?
Veganism. How to be a vegan.
Nah.
How to be a vegan.
Well, first you have to be really
Don't eat meat.
insufferable
The end.
That's a
to
really
everyone around
life.
you. I have crippling depression.
See the reasons for being vegan are simple. The virgin move is because you like plants, but the Chad move is because you hate plants. That's why you're a vegan.
Fuck
Exactly.
these plants.
Get out of your plans. If I eat meat, then I don't have time to hate any more plants. And it can't be like that. Plants really need to pay their war crimes against humanity. Let's be honest.
I mean, plants are the reason that we have Susan Wabbajack.
Wow.
I'm just saying, like, Hitler was a vegetarian, so
I'm not
You don't
pushing
want-
any political statements,
Look,
but like
all I'm
just
saying is that
saying,
Hitler
Germany's
had
fault,
eyes. I think you know what you need to do here.
guys. I'm just saying, guys. I get that you like these paintings, and Hitler was an artist. Sorry, he
no,
painted
no
some
more
things.
art.
No more art. We gotta ban it all. It's all over. The only art that
You
will
know,
be allowed is
I think
art
I-
made in MS
I think
Paint.
I enjoy hardcore Minecraft.
Do you?
Everything you do has a little bit more weight to it because you could just die and lose it all.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's about it. It is pretty cool though. I've never tried a hardcore Let's Play before.
I was thinking of doing a hardcore UHC world where I get all Because I need a
Dude,
really
how
good,
did we get
I
here?
need a really good reason to hate myself.
Right, yeah.
But you don't have enough of those already?
Well,
Apparently not.
no. I gotta force myself to suffer through one thing at a time. This is all Kaz's fault if you really want to extrapolate it.
Sure.
He brought the genie out of the bottle, and it can never be put back in.
Put a genie in a bottle, baby.
Did they change the texture for granite?
Yeah,
Oh, that's part of vanilla tweaks. It just
Oh.
makes all the things smoother.
Smoother. Apparently newer.
No, no. No. Oh, end it now.
I managed to get Adrian here to make a I barely knew her joke earlier today.
I'm usually your tag.
Oh,
I'm usually your
wonderful.
partner for those.
I don't even remember what word was said, but I said it in the tone, and then I was waiting for him to pick up the cue.
Oh, I picked it up.
I'll have to settle for this. Fine. Make the big funny, but we have to make the small funny. It works the same.
Ooh,
Minecraft
I'm
bad
almost
guys.
to the magic follower number.
Ooh. Is it funny?
It's 420.
Hey. That rhymed. You're a poet and you didn't even realize it.
I hate you sometimes.
Hush, puppy.
Oh, I'm not ending anytime soon. I want to at least hit 400,000. Hey, Dragonman, could you drag a Mystical Midget if he joins the VC?
Sure thing. Yeah, let me see.
I think I'm gonna go to. You know what? I
He's
think I'll
already
go
in
to,
here.
I think I'll go to 420,000.
Oh wait. No, that's a mistake. You're gonna go to 420,000?
Yeah, 420,000. I think is what
Sounds
I'm
like a
shooting for today.
solid number.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny, bro. Oh, there he is. Welcome to school.
Excuse me.
So how's the modern version walking going?
It's very fast. I'm zooming.
I bet it is.
Have you hit the floating point yet? I saw you were
Zoom.
close yesterday.
No, I'm about to be within the next 6 hours, hopefully.
Ooh. What are you at right now?
8299720.
Wow, you don't have much further to go to get there.
Yeah, I'm just. I don't know. To me, like I was saying to Cobroni the other day, I was like, this is the first sign of actually making it.
Well, I mean, there's a couple of signs, but that's at that point you're 2/3 of the way there.
Because it's like the game does not get any more broken from here on, unless you walk into the Firelands like 4 mil.
Yeah.
And then the second one, which I'm excited for, is scientific notation, you know?
Oh yeah, the 10 billion is a pretty significant one to cross. I expect you'll be there in like a week or two, honestly, at your rate.
A week or two, no.
Okay, a month.
End of this month, I hope. But my goal at the moment for end of this month is like 9.7. Even like 9.5 I'll be happy with, because then I'll be beating my monthly record by like 200k. But I know that 9.7 is like actually possible.
I've just done like some math estimation, but if I like pulled out all the stops from what I'm doing right now, I could easily average like 1 million a week.
Fuck that.
However, I don't want to do that again.
No, do not do that again. That shit not healthy.
Or I could.
Yeah, are you challenging his ability? You
I mean, I know
underestimate
he- I
his
know he can do it.
power.
My insanity.
I'm
I
not
know he can do it, but it's just
underestimating
not
it.
healthy.
I'm not recommending it.
Yeah, you can perfectly do that, but like,
It's not recommended by
it's
most
not
doctors.
a good idea.
It's
9
Underestimate
out of
his
10 doctors do
power.
not
Four,
recommend
yeah, the
this.
4 out of 5.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm completely stable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
kind of like when you were at 9 mil, I think it was, and I was like, you know, I could technically catch you, right? And you were like, yeah, why don't you? And I was like, because I want to have a life,
Oh,
Whoa!
I don't have one of those.
and I don't want to do 16
What's
hours a
up?
day for the next like 3 months.
Thunder from over here. Scared me a bit.
Dolphin
Hey,
Man.
she blows.
Dolphin Man.
Alright, where are you?
You got this. Yeah, get that dolphin. It's you're chasing it.
Is there a way that you could like get the floating point thing to work in like new versions?
It would be difficult because they've changed the way the camera rendering works.
Yeah, it's no longer a single class file.
Oh,
This is
Well,
my
that sucks.
favorite thing to do in modern Minecraft is this mess.
Dolphin.
Dolphin technology.
You're welcome.
Dolphin technology.
Truly
Dolphins aren't
pioneers.
real, they're just really advanced technology.
that is
Yeah.
like an ice boat road, but there's no ice or boat.
It's not as fast
It's
as an
actually
ice road
fast.
boat.
It's. I'm pretty sure dolphins are actually faster.
No, it's like 28 meters per second, right?
I'm pretty sure it's more than that. Hold on, let me look up like
Well, if you
transportation.
have Depth Strider 3 too, which that's gonna be speedy.
Well, I mean, that's what makes it so effective.
Yeah.
Leave pig sleeping dolphins.
Oh yeah, there's a few memes that have been built into this texture pack,
Uh,
like my water bucket.
Okay, so the fastest mode of transportation is an ender pearl cannon. But the
Which is- that
second
wouldn't really work.
fastest is Dolphin's Grace status effect with Depth Strider 3 and Soul Sand 3 on a layer of soul soil underwater, aligned at a very specific angle.
Yeah.
Okay,
I want to
so-
build that in my survival
So
world.
I thought that you couldn't get Depth Strider and Soul Speed. Oh no, that's Frostwalker. Those
Yeah.
aren't mutually exclusive, are they?
But swimming with Dolphin's Grace and Depths. Wait, hold on. Okay. So I figured it out. So Dolphin's Grace, Depth Strider 3, Soul Speed 3, just like normally underwater, just doing your thing is faster than Flat Ice Boat. But Dolphin's Grace with Depth Strider 3, like what you're doing, is slightly slower.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like if you hit a big ocean,
I
You
mean,
could
Big time,
do
Dave.
172 kilometers an hour.
holy fuck. I mean, that's never gonna happen, but
Just think of it as like an ice boat road that you don't actually have to construct.
yeah, because I've crossed like oceans that are larger than 4 kilometers in a couple of minutes already, just from Dolphin Tech, and it helps that I made this a large biomes world, which honestly I didn't consider that because we didn't discover it until like a little bit in. I mostly just wanted it because I think large biome worlds look nice.
Well, it's better that way anyway. That way you're not like crossing through the same biome like a million times.
Well, actually, I spent a lot of time at the same biome. Like, I think the largest desert I've been in was like 6 or 7 kilometers wide.
I hate deserts.
But it actually kind of feels more real. At least in my opinion.
It does, instead of like oceans being like small ponds.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. If we were still in the beta 1.8 oceans, I could just zoom.
I was thinking of doing that because I've never actually experienced the huge oceans before.
Oh, I have. They're fucking.
I don't like to. So beta 1.8's terrain is different than like
Release.
the 1.2 terrain that also had gigantic oceans.
I feel like
So,
there should honestly be a compromise between those two things. I feel like the oceans now are just too small. They aren't oceans. Did I interrupt you, Arkad?
No, I was just sitting and thinking.
You do that?
Sometimes.
What about the world border in beta 1.8? Does it like still look the same as it does now?
No, it didn't exist.
No, it was just you get to 30 million, and then you just fall right off.
Just like 32 million. You would just fall right
The
through.
Minecraft world is flat, confirmed.
So the world border wasn't added until release 1.8. In release 1.7, there is just invisible bedrock at 30 million.
Release 1.8, no, it's just, I'm pretty sure release 1. Or, wait, which one has invisible bedrock?
It's 1.7.
Okay. Because I know for a long time there was just fake chunks, and if you walked too far, you would just, like, fall out of the world.
Yeah, that
Minecraft
was...
bedrock style.
That was the... Well, not Minecraft bedrock style. That's not the same.
Alright, it's actually, with Java Edition, it's actually something you have to do intentionally, and it's like super far out, not something that'll just happen when
Trillions of blocks.
you're playing normally. Yeah.
You know, despite every other thing that Notch did weirdly, at least he left player positioning as a double.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is the usage of instant floats worked fine for Bedrock when it was limited worlds because it doesn't matter at that point because it's limited. But it matters when it's
Well, why would you
supposed
not
to be
change
infinite.
it?
I don't know. It's still gonna be 2022 and they're still gonna have that issue.
Everyone talks about like how it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of little kids who are like convinced that it's a better version to play. It's like, but you can see further because the sim distance is really short.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, I don't
It's
really,
like-
I don't really expect little kids to know that information though.
Yeah.
But they're everywhere and they're annoying.
Well, yes, most kids are. But like, I expect them to not know that, because
And not
most
just Bedrock playing kids, but ones that play on consoles. Oh my
Ew.
gosh. Like, imagine not knowing what it's like to be able to hear a creeper hissing behind you and being able to do something about it in, like, a decent pace, you know?
oh, because you can't turn as fast with a controller.
No, you
Dude,
can't.
imagine those on mobile though.
That's like this one reason like why I like playing zombie games more or FPS games more like on a computer. It's just
Because you can
I like
actually
most
control your
games more on the
character.
because I have greater like control.
Yeah.
Also RTX.
Yes, that's exactly why. RTX.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to play like COD Zombies with RTX on. That'd be insane.
Gotta really make use of my 3090 here. Ooh, this is a war motion, right?
Yeah, why don't you walk to the next time you do a stream, just play shaders. Do that.
Oh, you want to see what happens if it turns shaders on at 1.17?
Oh, they
Oh,
crash?
no.
No, it's really horrible though. Watch.
You have bad shaders.
It's pretty
They're
funny.
good.
You get blinded.
What do you do? Oh, it's like a
Look
30
at those
second delay.
clouds.
I wonder if I turned the clouds off if it would be fine.
Holy cow, you have bad shaders.
Hey, look, it looks fine now, see? I can't see anything under the water, though.
Well, let's
don't
see the
need to.
hitboxes.
Huh?
Oh my.
The
I love it.
hitboxes for the blocks.
It looks so beautiful.
I can't see shit under the water.
How many frames you getting?
29.
Wait till
Good
it
grief.
gets on land.
It
It's
doesn't
like
help.
you're in the 64 chunks, aren't you?
No, it's only 16.
Huh? How could I Wait, what kind of... Do you have an i9 9900K?
Here, do you want to read my stats again?
I'm just concerned how you're only getting 29 frames. I guess you are in only water.
I am streaming and
Oh,
recording.
sure, yeah. And recording.
Yeah, I do both. And then I also have it in window, not full screen.
Oh yeah, it's raining. That's what I heard. It's raining at my house. I was getting confused. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I can turn them off now. I don't care anymore.
This actually feels
Yeah,
like I'm in
see
the
the
open
black
ocean now because I
hitboxes?
can't actually see the
You feel isolated.
horizon. Yeah, I actually feel like I'm in the ocean. Let's turn that off.
Oh, you guys ready for the new Black Widow movie? Apparently it's the best one yet.
No, I don't. I'm not really a movies guy.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been following that franchise.
I don't like that the shaders kind of get rid of the like biome watercolor. That's one thing I really like though, is the watercolors.
It works in water, but not once you get to land.
Although I do think that just having a flat water texture just doesn't look good.
I got so scared.
Right.
My house
You
started
should-
shaking.
I'll see if there's a varied texture I can do.
Like a wave texture?
Not like a varied texture, where the texture changes randomly, but it's seamless.
Yo, I got so startled right there. So it's thunderstorming here pretty bad. We got like a tropical storm happening. House started shaking. I was like, dude, there's an earthquake. I'm gonna die.
Oh, that must be the storm that
the
went.
dryer's happening.
That must be the storm that went past Maggie recently, because she's down in Georgia.
Oh yeah.
There's an abandoned shipwreck.
Just get diamonds. Go get some diamonds.
As opposed to an inhabited shipwreck. Those are very, very common.
Okay, shut up.
Inhabited ship.
Look, intelligence is like a forklift.
I don't own a forklift.
Alright, that works.
Honestly, when you say shit like that, I don't know what you expect from me. It's like, what is this?
Oh boy. Projectile protection 3 on a leather chest plate. You may not rest now, the fixed sleeping device is too far away.
Oh. I think even some advancements that have bed in it, they're all fixed sleeping device.
Wait,
Every single. You
let
can't see a
let me see.
bed in it.
Yeah, fake
Nothing.
sleeping
They're all
devices.
fixed sleeping devices now. You can't find a single line of dialogue.
I really miss when Canadian English was different than US English.
Sleep in a fixed sleeping device to change a respawn point, and then it's just
I don't
Saddam
like
Hussein.
Canada.
It was for a while. For a while, when you tried to sleep in a bed, when your language was switched to Canadian English, it was said, "Sorry, you may only sleep at night."
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. I don't like Canada.
Fair.
It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
I mean, it is basically like.
It's like
frozen
America
desert.
and British combined. British.
Actually, there's a really good
Like
question I was
Vancouver.
thinking to myself earlier. Can you get wingdings in Minecraft?
I think you can. You can
I
get a lot
beg
of
your
stuff,
pardon?
You could just insert like a length file.
especially in newer versions.
Because it would actually be pretty funny to play with wingdings on.
Yo, another shipwreck. Dude, froggers.
Frog champ.
So how many god apples have you got?
4.
I thought you had like 13 or something at one point.
Dude, you should make your banner on your shield one of them. You know, that's like a notch.
Banner.
I barely knew her.
Okay.
I've already got an American flag banner on my shield. I'm not changing it.
And it's
But dude-
wrong. You have the flag displayed
It's
wrong.
fucking fine, Arcrid. It looks great in the inventory screen. That's all
You're
that matters.
violating flag code.
I can violate the
Is that
flag
down?
code if I want to.
It's upside down? Let me see.
It's flipped.
Ew.
The blue canton should
No.
always be on the left.
This
Ew.
is
Ooh.
this is buried.
Ew.
Yo, the trapdoors look sick. Aha, I found the treasure.
If I leave, my power went out.
What if you don't leave?
I just don't like you.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, Dragon Map, please tell me the rails are also 3D.
Oh yeah, and ladders.
Oh, yes.
What do you mean rails?
Good.
Good. Yeah, rails.
You thought rails are already 3D.
No, they aren't. They're flat textures.
Huh?
Yeah,
What
rails are
flat
type of rails are we
textures.
talking about?
Minecraft.
Minecraft rails.
Oh, I
Do you
think
think
like
real
fence-
life?
I meant I think like
Oh,
fences.
yeah.
I'm like, why would you have like a like why do you call a fence a rail?
What? Are you
I thought you were
okay?
talking about fences.
No, I would use the
Fences.
word. I would use the
Some-
word fence.
People sometimes say if there's like a barrier, it's a railing.
He would use the word fence if he was talking about a fence.
Oh,
No,
I feel like building a
railing-
really
he's
big
from California.
Minecraft
He's
fence.
weird.
I am not from California. Don't you ever fucking say that again.
You live in it. You're weird,
Oh.
man.
You're basically a Californian.
Yeah,
No!
basically. You live there, you lose my respect.
The Commonwealth of Virginia has banished you.
I'm still a Virginia
Ah.
resident. Fine, I won't pay my taxes to Virginia anymore.
Virginia?
Yep.
I love
see?
Virginia.
You know why you're not paying your taxes? Because you're a filthy Californian.
I'm still a
Yeah.
resident of Virginia.
Mm,
Once a
Oh.
Californian, always a Californian.
yeah. I'm never going to California ever.
I don't.
Oh, thank you.
This state is self-cannibalizing. Don't come here.
Oh, I'm not gonna live there. I'm not even going to go there for
Fucking,
vacation.
been
I think,
corrupted
I think
by
I
the
saw
West
a poll
Coast.
recently. I think it was something a poll I saw recently where like over half of Californians wanted to leave California.
That's pretty funny. Give me out of here.
Like,
Yeah, this dump.
it's like wow, what a great state.
I hate it here. Let me leave. Oh man.
The process is simple. You ruin California, then you move away, and then you ruin whatever place you go to next by making it like the state you just left.
I really want to know, like,
Exactly.
if like a lot of people live California, what's gonna happen?
Significant economic downturn for the state.
Yeah, and then they're gonna be like
And
a
then the rest of us
uprise.
will laugh.
And then there's gonna be an uprise later on.
No.
Not like a rebellion, just like an actual common sense government would probably happen. Like people would actually know what to do.
No.
Okay, I'll
I
do that.
doubt
do
that.
that
like-
now.
I
You,
feel
you're
like-
putting
I
way too
feel
much
like the
stock in
people-
common sense.
I feel like the people who don't like the way California is run are the ones who are leaving. And so I
Yeah.
feel like we're gonna get like a death spiral where it's just gonna get like worse
Yeah,
and worse.
you'd end up with a feedback loop.
Because like California is fucking wild, dude. Like they tried to repeal their civil rights like law from their constitution last year. I'm not joking. It didn't get through. Only 45% of Californians wanted to get rid of it.
Wait,
That's dumb.
why would you want to get rid of a civil rights law in your constitution?
Racist.
So do you want me to like
It's
explain
racist.
what their argument was?
Sure.
So their argument was so they could implement affirmative action. However, there are other states that have like the exact same lines in their constitution that also have affirmative action. So I don't know, dude. It just seems like, hey guys, let's make it legal for the state to be racist.
I
don't know.
I think California regulate. Okay. Yeah, I just think California regulates way too much stuff.
Didn't they spend decades trying to, not have that happen? And you're just gonna throw it all away?
What?
Preventing the government from being racist.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like
Well, again, it didn't-
it's like
it didn't-
evolving,
it
but we're
didn't
going
get
backwards.
It didn't get through.
Oh, thankfully.
Oh, look what I
Yeah,
found.
it was rejected, but like again, it wasn't like it was like a landslide rejection. It was like 55-45.
Don't forget the cyclical blackouts.
I hate California.
Get out of here.
It scares me when the federal government says they want to base like every state off of
Base.
California.
Based.
Based.
I don't think I've ever heard the federal government say that.
Well,
never
a
heard that.
specific person in the federal government that I'm not
Oh.
going to talk about because he's streaming and don't really want to get into politics.
We're already sort of-
We're already into politics.
Oh, I don't want to give my
It's too
opinion
late.
like that. Too late? I can go all out.
It's not an ad hominem,
All
so
your
you're good.
political beliefs.
fuck the Confederacy of Independent Systems. Those are my political beliefs.
Yeah, but also like fuck the
For the
Galactic
Republic.
Oh boy, sus stew. Let's get me some Amogus.
Moongoose.
Oh, I got-
Stupid.
I got
Oh,
weakness.
Yeah, is it just me or like on the new weather bar on taskbar of
I
Windows 10? It
yeeted that
look-
immediately. I hate
Dude, you
that.
can turn it off. Wait, you can turn it off.
Yeah.
Tell me
yeah,
how, right now.
I went, fucking hell, I don't
Say
remember.
psych right
I
now.
only use Windows 10 on my laptop.
Huh?
But, like,
what do you use
I
on your
just messed around.
desktop?
Windows
Are
11.
you Linux? You use Windows
No,
11? Oh, you're gay?
No, I'm running Windows 7.
What?
Sir-
Oh man.
Sir, we don't do ad hominems here.
In the year 2021.
I hate-
I could hold on.
Windows 11 looks disgusting, by the way.
On.
Dude, this is, I'm broke. They're not letting me change my taskbar. Okay, I didn't activate Windows because what's the point? It doesn't bother me.
Oversimplified logos.
Hey, you
There
don't
we
need
go.
to, you don't need to
There we
show
go.
me
There it
anymore,
is.
man.
There it is. In all its glory.
That's disgusting, man.
Wait, hang on. I want to see this.
He's in Windows 7.
It's over.
Let me turn it back on.
I don't like Windows 7. No bueno.
There we go. See?
Oh, that's so good.
Ooh.
Right?
Why do you have Dogecoin Core open?
It's nostalgic, but I'm
No,
never
'cause
going back.
I wanted to check the thing. See, I
Does
still
that count Dooku in streaming voice or in text voice? Does that count Dooku? Count poo poo? Oh no, it's not.
Anyway, yeah. So I was checking. I had it open because you asked if the things had gotten through, and I was checking so I could answer earlier. And I just haven't closed it.
Let's see if Tile Style is live.
I just want to know why you have
Nope.
so many tabs open.
Me?
Yeah,
I like tabs, dude.
I like tabs.
You like tabs?
You like jazz?
You like tabs?
I really want everyone to just deny Windows 11 when it gets released, and everyone just starts clowning on it and hating on it, and they just withdraw it. Which isn't gonna happen, but I want that to happen so bad.
I'm
It looks
switching.
just-
Actually, it's funny you mentioned Linux because I am switching to Linux for my next desktop as my primary OS. Because like,
Mystic's been advocating for me to
Microsoft.
get Linux for like months now.
everyone
I
else
was
can do, everyone
thinking
else can
that.
do what they want, right? But the way I see it, like Microsoft's churning out like shit spyware basically, and like the only way to fix it is to just not negotiate.
Yeah.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
I don't like Microsoft. Microsoft Garbo.
We need to
Even
find a
I'm
way to put an
forcing it.
operating system on a blockchain.
Dude, I'm not gonna be excited for this migration. It's gonna suck.
Oh, the account migrations.
I don't like Microsoft.
So
Also,
they're
Windows
gonna
11.
fucking break online servers for like a lot of old versions of Minecraft, like 1.2 apparently.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Really?
Yeah.
So is the only
and
way you're gonna be able to
so-
go through proxies?
Yeah, and so it's already an issue for like alpha and beta servers, and they're just like making it worse. It's been a bug since there's been a bug on 2019 that they've said since 2019 that they've said they're gonna fix, that the beta servers are offline, and they said they would fix it, and they haven't done it, even though all they would have to do is like redirect.
I feel like they don't give a
Redirect the
shit
old
because
IPs.
like the old alpha and beta players are not a large percentage of the player base.
Yeah, I feel like they're a growing percentage that like I rather ironically because of like
Older
just
players that like continue to play.
yeah, and stuff like this stuff like 2 beta 2T and stuff like that are popping up.
There's I think a lot of the people that play the older versions tend to be our age.
Did y'all hear?
Yeah, but we're not even like the super old school players. Like the super old school players are like in their 30s or
Like,
even 40s
People like
at this
Ant
point.
Venom.
The people that were my age.
Was that
when,
a
like,
boomer?
Alpha came out.
Not everyone older than you is a boomer.
I know. Once I turn 18, I'll be a boomer.
Why is this
According to the
purple?
internet.
Or is my eyesight? Must be the cataracts.
Y'all hear that they're forcing Windows Teams
Boomer.
on Windows 11, or Microsoft Teams on Windows 11,
Oh,
even though they own
I
Skype?
already hate using Microsoft Teams.
Yeah, they're forcing it in there even though they own Skype and they just use Skype.
Nobody
But
uses
hey,
Skype.
Skype is bloatware. Skype
I
is
know, but, like,
bloatware. A lot of
Microsoft.
Windows shit is bloatware. I had to like
I hate
yeet Edge. Yeeting Edge was like more difficult
Dude.
than it should have been.
Yeah, it's like a
It's like you
it's
can't
like a mission.
uninstall this, and it's like fuck you. I'm gonna uninstall this. This is my fucking
Assassinating
computer.
Assassinating Saddam bin Laden was easier. I get rid of Edge on my computer. It sucks, man. I hate Edge.
Haha, I'm not using Edge. Nope.
Well, I don't even have Edge on my computer because
You have to go to like a control panel and say uninstall. They're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yes." Are you sure though? Are you really sure?
No, the uninstall button's grayed out now.
tailored towards the Windows experience, guys.
Yeah, it's fucking
That
like
means
it's like
that's-
it's like
that
it's like
means we
it's like
have
the
it on Windows.
it's like the Google Plus of operating system, like or web browsers. It's like
You mean Google Play? You said Google Plus.
yeah. Do you remember when they forced Google Plus on YouTube and everyone fucking hated it?
Google
This
Plus.
is Bob.
You
Bob
mean
is
the
gathering an
original
army.
guy.
Yeah, even like
Bob
the
is
like
gathering
the
an army.
the guy who
Yeah,
uploaded
the guy
the
who
first
made
YouTube videos
the
signed back
alpha
into
thing.
his account and said, "Why the fuck do I need a Google Plus account to comment on?"
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Like I just that was fucking stupid. Fucking
Missy chest.
fucking.
They reversed that, right?
It took
Yeah,
them like several
the drama
years, but yeah,
backlash.
they've like quietly killed. No, the backlash they didn't give a shit. It was just like, but they
Really?
tried to force it for years, yeah, and like nobody used it.
Oh,
They tried to
right,
they tried to
yeah,
like
they did
tout like the
force it a
numbers,
lot.
like, look at all these users we have that just want to use
Right.
YouTube and don't actually use Google Plus. But like I know at one point they've like stopped it because like nobody fucking cares. I know Kurt J-Mac never signed up for the Google Plus thing. I know he was like,
Oh,
a
you're
holdout.
me,
He was like,
bro.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do it.
I gotta go grab it now. Well,
That sucks.
at least I know it floats up to the top, so I just gotta turn on hitboxes and look around.
That sucks. I hate big companies.
Yeah.
I don't know what causes that, because I think the dolphin just despawns sometimes, and I don't know why.
Are you sure that the lead doesn't break?
The dolphin is gone.
Well, maybe you're right.
Oh no, I know I'm right.
Hmm.
Not to, toot my own horn.
Captain Sparkles is live.
What year is it?
2021.
The man is still going.
Ew!
What?
It's not even Pride Month. I got a Pride ad for Skittles.
Wait a minute. That's illegal.
Did you see the Skittles they had in the UK for Pride Month?
Yeah, they're great.
They were white. They were white.
Yeah.
And like the label in the shop said like white Pride Skittles.
Hang on a second. What?
And it was like, wait a minute. Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do?
It was like
hey.
it was like hold on.
Okay, it's a what's it called? It's a stunt that worked.
I'm surprised I didn't hear more about that.
Yeah, they're gray Skittles. Like they there's no color on them.
You mean like when Burger King put out that tweet during International Women's Day?
Oh, right.
That was
Yeah.
amazing.
That was great.
Yeah, alright, here, Fig. I'm gonna send it in your chat. That's like an actual image.
Well, it's a
Like
good
an actual-
publicity stunt. Like that got a lot of it, or not really a lot, but it got some attention.
Was it good attention? Though?
Not good attention.
Yeah.
Well, is bad attention? Okay, think about it. Is any attention bad?
Yes.
No.
If you have an angry mob chasing after you, you have attention.
Well,
That
if you're
doesn't
like
mean
a
it's good
company.
attention.
If you're a company, it could be.
I mean, you could also be too big to really give a shit about.
Exactly.
You're just some like meth lab owner who's got like a SWAT team out the front. Hey, look, I'm getting some attention. This is good.
Oh my god,
This is
followers!
great. Dude, can you subscribe
Come
to
on
my
in.
TikTok?
It's
No.
a TikTok channel, but all it is just meth making.
Alright guys, so you want to pour like 50% of the sulfur.
I don't know shit about meth making, for the record.
Me neither. Guys, don't look into it.
If
Just
it's
don't know
Walter?
anything about meth making. Just
Walter.
trust me on this. Walter.
I barely knew
I
it.
tried to watch that. I couldn't.
It's so good.
Nah.
You've heard of Breaking Bad, but have you heard of Breaking Good?
Jesser, where's the cocainer?
Could I please find a desert, please? Thank you.
No, you
Chicken
can't.
cookers meth.
Hey, a wolf.
A wolf.
Tame one.
No.
Bring
Hey,
it with
wolf.
you.
At least the wolves in modern versions aren't fucking retarded.
I mean, they're not as dumb, but they're still dumb.
Jeez.
At one point, like, I trained up a mad pack of wolves, and then, like, they all died because they kept running off 10-block high cliffs.
I remember
Wolves
one
be
time
like, fortune favors the bold, boys.
I was playing UHC and I,
Yeet.
Oh, yeah, is that tomorrow?
yes.
Cool, I'm not going.
Yeah, me neither.
Yep, can't either.
Too long.
You're really stupid if you think that's too long.
Dude, didn't you say it was like 4 hours long sometimes?
At most.
Average, what's the average?
Usually about 3.
Huh? That's still,
You're
that's a lot of time. I can be
3
chilling with
hours
some friends.
is not a lot of time.
Well, playing one game straight. I don't know, like,
You're talking to the wrong guy to make that point too.
I guess.
Ooh, look
what's-
at
what's that
me.
pow?
I'm
So
big.
it being as long as it is makes sense given the frequency of the event. If it was like every weekend, no, that would not be justified for 3 hours.
I have
If
stuff to do on Saturdays.
It's every 2 months. It being 3 hours at that point doesn't matter.
It's bi-monthly.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I know.
No, dude, you said sodium chloride.
Oh my god, shut up.
I love that meme. Yeah, so I said. Such a dumb.
No, dude.
I know you're better than this.
I think you should make that into a splash text.
Oh yes.
No, you said sodium chloride.
So dumb. So did you like choose hardcore because like you were hoping like one day you would die and not have to worry about doing it?
No, I did it because I think it
No, he
would-
just
it
hates
would be funny.
himself.
You would hate yourself. Like you're like 15 mil and then you going by a creeper.
The reaction would be priceless though.
Like,
Probably the worst.
it's gonna be the
worst
same
way
thing like the
to-
Phil's video.
I would
Oh,
just
no.
feel like, what sort of a
Baby zombie.
fuckwit am I?
No!
I would fucking reconsider my life. It could be worse though. Imagine being like 29.95 of the way and you're like celebrating and then boom, you just get blown up and that's it.
See, here's the thing. Part of the reason I did it is because if I actually make it all the way there in hardcore mode, that's pretty impressive. But also, this game is pretty fucking easy.
Someone clip that when he dies.
Write that down. Write that down.
Will that be evidence.mp6?
Yes, evidence.mp6.
I'm busy playing game, but I'll put.
I can't clip it. I'm gonna have to go
Look,
because
you
my
keep,
like.
you keep asking questions like that, I'll go to the Void Farlands in hardcore.
You
Just
could
have a
like
fun-
walk to the world border in like UHC mode, no armor allowed, no tools. You have to keep an empty inventory.
What would I do? Eat berries to survive? Punch cows?
Wait, did you try out Phantoms, Fig?
No, you can't have items in your inventory.
No, phantoms are on.
Oh, boo.
Oh, I
He
know
wouldn't,
that
be able,
would be
he, would, he,
completely
would, he
possible.
wouldn't be able he wouldn't be able to do it because he wouldn't like.
Well, berries
to
only
have-
then.
It's an option in the game. It's just an on and off button.
No, they're not. I don't have them. Or they're on.
That's dumb. Because in my single player, I just like more options, turn Phantoms off, and that was it. I was like, oh, cool,
I've-
turn them off.
I've left this unmodified.
Oh, boo. I was gonna say,
Except
when
for
you,
spectators not generating chunks, but because you're not a spectator.
I was gonna say, if you have Phantoms off, just turn on, when you're working, just turn on a flying machine and just stream.
No, that defeats the purpose of it.
Yeah, he wants to be a good boy and walk the whole way.
I don't understand why, like, the goal is not to make it there, you know, whether or not I'm, like, AFKing it. The goal is to, like, actually, like, play and do it.
It's not about the journey. It's about the destination, guys. I'm deep.
It's about abusing yourself.
I got that I got
No.
that suggestion so many times. Like, not just from, like, here, but, like, from work even. Of, oh, why don't you do this? Like, that's not the point.
Just teleport to the Farlands, dude.
Like, yeah, sure, I could have a bot do it for me, but that has no fulfillment or satisfaction.
Ooh, okay. I don't know what's up with my stomach, but something's really wrong.
Is it
I
gurgling?
can't, like, I can barely stand.
It was because of all those
It's
edible
pretty bad.
broomsticks.
What about
It's all those edible broomsticks, bro.
broomsticks?
Yeah,
I
you never
barely
had
knew her.
edible.
Edible broomsticks, man. Come on. Didn't download the Skyrim? Alright, I'll see
Oh.
you guys.
I used to play Skyrim.
Are you leaving?
Got bored.
I literally can't. Something's wrong with my stomach. Like it's really bad. I don't know what the deal with it is.
You're about to go to the toilet and just explode.
Timplode. That's what's gonna happen.
He's gonna blow.
No.
That's a Cars reference.
Guys.
What was that Minecraft wiki thing?
Ugh,
Oh,
sorry.
the one from like
no.
the one from like
creepers
Indev.
use melee instead of blowing the player.
Yeah, it was like the in-dev survival test, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was it was super early, but I saw that. I was like just like reading through like the wiki and I was like, the fuck?
I didn't realize how many times in development of the game it was forked.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to my own.
They make
isolated
melee
location.
attacks instead of blowing the player. Thank you, Minecraft wiki. Very cool.
I'm gonna become
Yeah,
isolated.
it was Java Edition Classic 0.24's
Yeah.
page.
See you
This
guys.
is the one of the survival tests. See ya.
Bye.
One of the survival tests.
There's been mods developed for InDev that actually allows world porting past into the alpha save format.
Neat.
So it's possible to like play on the same world from versions earlier than 3.2.7.
Yeah, but how legit is that when it's like a modded sort of thing?
I mean, all you're doing is transferring the map.
Yeah. I suppose.
I like how it's actually impossible for anyone to ever walk to the Stonewall Farlands.
Wait, the what?
The first set of the first version of the Farlands that ever existed was a big stone wall at 33.5 million. But you can't even reach it because you'll fall through the world like you would in Bedrock.
Oh.
And then by the time that was fixed, there was already the 32 million like drop off point. Uh-oh.
I'm surprised at the good pace I've been keeping today, actually. I'm doing really good.
What are you at right now?
I've done 60k in 3 hours 53.
16k?
So just about 16 per hour, yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Or just under it, because I doubt I can walk another 3,000 in like 6.5 minutes.
Oh,
Not with that attitude.
I guess I left my bed. Well, shoot.
Big sleeping device. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's gonna be a problem later. I mean, I've got wool, so I can probably just make a pink bed.
Why don't you make golden carrots for food?
I find it easier just to steal bread and hay bales.
You have like shit tons of gold.
But I don't have shit tons of carrots.
But you can get shit tons of carrots from shit tons of villages.
Dolphin technology is the way of the future.
You're going so fast that like you could give someone epilepsy with like the black boxes appearing at the front where the chunks are like loading in.
I guess you could. It's supposed to be...
Crafting table grid.
Yep. God, this ocean is still going. Is it over? Oh no, we're not done yet. Oh no, I think we're done. Alright, Alright, thank you, Dolphin. Nope. Thank you, Dolphin. Okay. Oh, I'm just shy of 400. PogChamp.
Oh my god.
What?
You just go through the water and then just straight onto the land.
Oh yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh, I found a Mega Taiga. I kinda need to stick to regular Taiga, except I'm not going to be able to.
Oh, you're almost at 400,000. Nice. Or minus 400,000.
Yeah, just a teensy bit of a walk in the park.
One thing I have to say right now, though, is I'm glad that I've actually made it this far, because I'm at the point where I, like, get taken seriously now.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Like, I feel like at the start, when it was still, like, a 6-digit number, it was like, I could still quit, and it wouldn't even matter.
So when I first found
I'll-
you, you were at, like, I think a bit over 1 million?
No, I don't think so. I think it was, like, 2.
No, that's
think
when I
it was
revealed,
2.
that's when I revealed myself.
Oh.
I think I stalked you for like a month.
Can relate.
Well, I know you didn't talk for a long time.
Yeah, I would just check in every now and again, like, oh, how far is this guy?
Where's the idiot at now? Alright, I have to make a pink bed to sleep in. Because I left my blue bed. I'll donate this to a village later.
Just in case you die, you know, for a spawn point.
Oh, I just needed to skip the night. Either that or I could, you know, no balls it and just run through the night.
And risk getting blown up.
I mean, I got all mostly diamond armor. Yeah, because you found me in late October, but you didn't really make contact until January, right, Arkard?
Yeah, because I was, like, busy. Well, like, for starters, it was, like, you hadn't gotten very far. So I was like, well,
It was under 1 million, because I hit 1 million on October 28th.
Yeah. And, I got really busy with schoolwork, like, in December especially. And so there was, like, a month where, like, I, like, between that and, like, Christmas and New Year's, there was, like, a month where I was just sort of, like, busy.
Yeah, no, you just forgot about me until, like, then.
I didn't forget about you, I just had shit to do.
No, you just forgot.
Okay.
I think around, like, the beginning, like, through December is when I really started taking it seriously. Well.
I really didn't think there was like a 100% chance of me actually getting there until the halfway mark.
It's so weird how that changes. And it's not even like a sudden, like, oh fuck, this is actually gonna happen. It's like very slow. You don't really notice it.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Until it's like, hold on, my distance remaining is actually lower than my x coordinate. Wow, that's cool.
Math. I will say, speaking from my personal experience, it didn't really hit me until I crossed 550,000.
Oh, like to go.
No, like
No, like
when I-
12,550,000, as in 824 blocks out.
yeah, that's when it like really sunk in.
When like Ant Venom was there and we were all and Fit MC was in the chat shit posting.
Good times.
And then all the randos who showed up were like, I was here.
That was so funny.
I love that one lone guy. We did it. Yes, we.
Except you like came in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you've been.
before I got there
That's
and
why.
you
That's
left.
why it's funny. It's like you've been here 5 minutes. Like,
Don't worry, I remember everybody that was here for a while before that.
I was just like, look at all these people like going crazy. It's like they weren't even here when it was like still like
When
a
they were, like-
distance to go.
Or there was like 4 of us. Like a small handful of people. It's reverted back to that. There's more people, but it's still like a small handful.
Yeah, it's not like all of those people like stayed behind.
Oh
and
no,
then,
I would
like-
not expect that whatsoever.
Imagine that though. You were like getting like 3 average, and then all of a sudden, like these 900 people just flooded in, and they just kept coming back.
I did not know how to handle that.
I think you did all right. You just sort of. You didn't really change much. You just sort of kept.
Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to pump up my ego like a hot air balloon?
You were more busy shitting yourself about the fact that you actually got there.
I was too busy shit posting in voice chat. Okay.
I love how we kept making all of our inside jokes that like nobody there got.
Like like we made a couple of inside jokes. One of them, I think we made it a couple I barely knew her. That just gets thrown in there.
Yeah.
Oh, the mango smug.
Oh yeah, you messed up the boat trick,
And
and
then-
I started yelling evidence at MP4 like a crazy person. As I do, you know.
You're like the homeless man under the bridge.
If I don't do it, who will?
Dragonbound.
I mean, Dragonbound will, yeah.
Because you're both against me
But
here.
like, but like, if I hadn't started it, who would do it?
Exactly.
But he's great. He covers for me in like times when I'm not here. He's there to yell mango smug.
Oh, did I tell you about the other day what happened to me?
No, what happened?
Blue screen of death.
Oh, you blue screened? Oh.
Yep, and I corrupted. And the previous day I didn't back up, so I lost 160k.
Oh, that sucks. Hey, backups are important.
Yeah. God damn.
Yep. So I was gonna walk it all overworld, and I was like, nah, screw it. I'll just tunnel through the Nether, and that was such a regret doing that.
I don't know why you would
Holy
do
shit.
that.
I was tunneling for 5 hours, and it was just dreadful.
Oh, well, Arker here has a...
That sounds awful. I have no idea what that's like. I don't have like hundreds of hours of like footage backed up and unlisted YouTube videos of me tunneling through the Nether with stone pickaxes or anything, because
Hey.
that would be silly.
I know you need your help with that, so whenever the tunnel project is open to the far lands, I'll help you.
I'll dig north, you dig south. We'll race.
Why don't we just dig? Why don't we just
John
dig
Henry
4
Rivers
highways?
Why don't we just dig what?
Why don't we just dig 4 highways to each side?
It would take longer, but if you want to do that,
And
I
then
mean,
diagonals to each corner.
like, diagonals, we should. I don't know. So like, I don't want to like yeet all of the Nether chunks, because like I do want there to be like fortresses and stuff like somewhat close. I guess it wouldn't be too big of a deal.
Well,
to go
because
out between
you'd be
those, but,
going.
like-
I mean, you would eventually.
So my initial plan, right, was to do north and south, and then do like at the end of the north and south tunnel, have an east tunnel and a west tunnel at each end that goes to the 4 corners. So it was like a giant capital letter I.
Oh, you know what?
If
Actually,
that makes sense.
yeah, I think that was pretty good.
Because that would hit all 4 corners.
It would also be
And-
really, really big.
Yeah, it would be 9 million blocks.
And the world size would be fucking humongous.
Well, no.
It wouldn't be as big as you would think, actually, because again, I have a world where I got about 900,000 nether, and it was under 10 gigs.
How big was the tunnel you built?
About 900k.
No, I meant like in width. Did you make it like a 1x2?
So the first 100k was a 2x3. And then when I switched to pickaxes, I switched to a 1x2. The first 100k was dug with beds.
Huh, right. Yeah, because it's the thing you can do. So,
Because in beta 1.6, when you use a bed in the nether, it does only half a heart of damage, and the bed drops itself, like, the vast majority of the time.
oh, so we could use. Oh wow, that's a pretty feasible mining
Beds
solution.
beds aren't faster. Because there's a lot of work you have to do afterwards that you don't have to do with pickaxes. You have to double back, and you have to, like, fix it because it's messy. Right? You have to go back and, like, clean it up and stuff. And you've got to go around and, like, pick up netherrack. And if you had a group of, like, 3 or 4 people working on the same tunnel, beds would be faster because you'd have people there to clean up the tunnel after the person digging, and more importantly, people there to carry more bread or wheat for bread and more stuff for, like, you know, chests and whatnot. But
Yeah. I definitely think that, like, all
pickaxes are the best thing that I've found in terms of getting it walkable.
all we really need for the tunnels to actually like breach them.
And actually, top of the nether is worse than bottom of the nether in old versions.
Yes, you've told me about this.
Yep. So
Is the tunnel going to be at the bottom?
I've learned a lot. Yeah, it would have to be along the bottom.
So the thing is, like, all we would need to do is just, you know, build the tunnels out there and then just be able to load Farlands chunks. Because then later on, when it's easier to do, we can do
then
the
we can
simple
dig out the rest
process
of the tunnel.
digging out the rest of the tunnel with
Yep.
more advanced equipment and then making it
Yep.
like faster to travel.
Yep, you're on the same page as me now.
Because like in the earlier versions, we could just well, we can build like a rail system down. It would require significant resource investment, but ice boats aren't available for a long
rails
time.
would be way too expensive. It's completely unfeasible without dupes in beta.
Ice boats aren't available for a long time though.
Wait, so you're talking beta.
The final tunnel size will be... The tunnel itself will be very difficult to traverse from beta 1.8 to Minecraft 1.11. Unless we dig it out so we can use horses.
Oh god. Well,
Right,
horses don't even come into the picture until 1.6.
Yeah. It's just the tunnel's going to be basically fucking impossible to walk for a while. Not impossible, but with great difficulty. But that's why every like checkpoint I have like wheat farms and stuff.
Would you
I have a checkpoint every 50,000 blocks. They're about 3.5 hours apart.
whenever you like whenever like you reach 1.9, would you then say redo the bottom of it to be ice for quick access?
Yeah, I was actually planning on doing something like that. Because ice you can AFK farm.
Really? How?
Yeah, someone set up a farm. So you've gotta stop and like
pickaxes. Right.
fix pickaxes occasionally. But the it's with water streams and it pushes you along this big like ice.
No, you could
like
you could fully automate it. No, you could fully automate that.
Well, it's almost fully auto. You have to go back and repair the pickaxes
you
every now
don't.
and again. Do you not?
All you need
Could you
to
set
do
up like an experience thing somewhere?
all you need to do is take advantage of the pigmen. So you know how pigmen work, right?
In the overworld?
If they die and they are aggro to a player, they will drop experience regardless of whether or not the player actually killed them.
Right. But in the overworld?
That's been a bug for a very long time. Yeah. That's how the
I'm pretty sure they fixed it at one point and then they rebroke it because people were like, "What the fuck?"
that's how the gold farm on the SMP the SMP like actually it doubles as an XP farm, because they're aggro pigmen that are dying, and so they're dropping XP. Like I'm not kidding.
Right, but you can't. But ice doesn't. You can't farm ice in the Nether.
You'd have an overworld portal farm.
So you'd have to have 2 accounts.
No, you just need an overworld portal farm.
Oh, big portal. That still seems.
So.
This seems dubious, to be honest.
What do you mean dubious?
Questionable. That's what dubious means. Questionable, dodgy.
No, this works.
Sketchy.
Because they're gonna spawn from the portals, and have I shown you the design for it? Because it's literally just a bunch of snowmen in a glass tube. The snowmen are attacking pigmen, and then the pigmen all get pissed off at the snowmen. They try to run towards the snowmen. They fall down, a drop shaft, and then they land. And when they land, they then drop XP because they're all pissed off. And then you could just have that XP collection point be at where you are. This does require significant investment of iron, redstone, the normal stuff, a lot of obsidian, like I'm talking a lot of obsidian.
I feel like that's not going to be an issue.
Well, the obsidian part? Oh, yeah.
At that point, yeah.
I mean,
just all of it at that point. It's probably going to be all set up. So the design I saw, the way it worked was, you would go through and you dig out like, I don't know, like 3/4 of a diamond pickaxe's durability worth of ice, and then you would place it in an item frame like automatically. You'd be holding like click button down, and you'd get to the thing and you'd put it in an item frame, and it would get like knocked off somehow into like a hopper into a chest, and then there would be like a dispenser that would dispense you another pick, and you would keep going.
So
and that's how that one worked.
Yeah, I mean that's basically semi-automatic, right?
Right. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Like you'd have to go back. But
Yeah.
but the thing is, like, I could farm ice on like 2 accounts like 24/7, and it would be...
Right, but what I'm proposing is removing that entire semi portion and making it fully automated.
I mean, yeah, if we could do that, that would be fucking sweet.
I'll show you this after I'm done streaming, because I'm gonna stop.
We can definitely theorycraft this.
Well, yeah,
at some
I mean,
point.
I've seen that gold farm in action. I know, because Khan's the one who made it on our server. And like, I thought it was just a really efficient gold farm, but then like, I walk up to it and my netherite pickaxe got repaired in 20 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Like, it's really, really ridiculous how efficient it is. I have an 800 number calling me.
Oh boy, that's definitely worth... Oh, Fork Boy.
I'm gonna challenge the Fork Boy.
Oh my god.
Whew. I challenged him in his domain and I won.
You have a drowned attacking.
I was trying to get this goddamn dolphin, but I can't find it.
F3B. Turn the hitboxes back on. See if you can
Hitboxes back on.
hitboxes.
Yeah, so
I'm
that
from Boston.
so the gold farm does require a lot of obsidian investment. Like and I
was actually planning on farming a shitload of obsidian during one of the beta 1.9 pre-releases, where they make it take like 3 seconds to mine.
yeah, that would probably be
instead
the
of,
best time to do it, just to stack up obsidian.
Yeah, because like you could turn. I was just gonna turn some of my excess redstone into obsidian using that trick.
Well, so I think the only thing is that we would have to wait until ice is silk touchable again. Which I forget which patch changed that back.
1.3.
Holy fuck! I just want to get this dolphin.
I actually do want to do the whole water in the nether jank.
Oh, this guy dropped a copper ingot.
Do you remember like Minecraft Season 3?
Yeah.
where they had like a water fountain in their nether hub
Oh yeah.
was dope.
Yeah, so like I don't know when that bug with the pigment XP drop was like a thing. Excuse me. Why is this dolphin not providing me dolphin's grace? But if it isn't available then like it's just a matter of waiting for that, because like the second that we had that gold farm / XP farm, we stopped using the Ender Ender because it just wasn't as efficient.
Gotcha.
I guess you also have to keep the fact in mind of the farm designs change as the mechanics changed. Like Ender
Yeah.
Enders now are different from Ender Enders like 10 years ago.
The Ender Enders from 10 years ago don't even work anymore. Because
Yes.
mobs can no longer spawn on pressure plates.
Yeah, so those mechanics are all different.
Yeah, so they're gonna have to rebuild shit. You're gonna have to, I wanna, when they add iron farming, like I wanna build one in the spawn chunks. And then, you know, update it when eventually that has to be updated.
Oh man, that doesn't become really easily usable until like 1.14 really.
Yeah, but they have like decent. I love how you're just like walking at zoom speed.
I decided to come up with the genius idea of swimming under the icebergs.
I saw that. I am watching the stream.
Oh. Hey, give me that back.
Because, you know, I was talking about the fork boy.
Get back here. Come on. We still got we got places to travel, Dolphin.
Come on, Dolly the dolphin. We got shit to do.
Just change the texture so it looks like an actual like fork.
Dolphin technology is the way of the future.
Until you get stuck.
Whew. 407. Nice.
Thank you, dolphin friend.
Base dolphin. Yeah, that's that gold XP farm. I don't know like when the bug is actually in place. Like if it's in place immediately after XP is added, then shoot. Well, just build it whenever
We'll have to test it out and see.
whenever portal farms are available. Because I don't remember when Pigmen spawning from portals is a thing. I know it was like early release. I think maybe like 1.3 or 1.4.
Like when mobs
Yeah.
could go through portals.
Yeah.
I think
oh,
it was.
gosh.
I think it was probably the same patch then, which I believe was 1.3.
I've
thought it
had
was 1.4 or 5.
several experiences of people not knowing that mobs could go through portal and building like another portal outlet like in the middle of like nowhere where it's like super dark and going through and being just like
Blown up.
murked. Yeah, blown up, or like there's like 5 skeletons, 3 zombies.
I do have a question. Is your world policy is entirely no dupes whatsoever, right? Do those include the sand generators?
No. So like, the whole idea of, so the thing that's bad about dupes is it like prevents you from really appreciating stuff, because
I
something
know.
that's not earned has no value, right?
I know.
But like,
I learned it the
if
hard
it's
way.
like, if it's like a vanity item, like an end portal frame, because you can actually get end portal frames in beta 1.9.
You can also get the you can also dupe with the dragon eggs.
Yeah, like stuff like that. Yeah, you could do that with sand generators for a while.
So like what I'm saying is like whatever it's possible to make, you're fine with like the sand generators that use the end portals.
Sand generators are a feature.
I consider them a feature, which is why that's like one of the only dupes that I'm okay with. Because I see it
Yeah.
less as like a dupe for a bunch of items and more like a farm for sand.
Yeah, so like, I'm not gonna be able to stop all dupes.
I mean,
because the world is going to be fucking gigantic.
I mean,
There's no way I'll be able to keep track of everything everybody does.
I mean, I will
But
respect
like,
you.
but like, you know, don't Although at some point, fucking a giant thing of diamond blocks isn't even valuable anyway, because like,
Fortune.
well, that and like mending and like, you know,
It devalues diamonds.
yeah, but diamonds are so devalued at this point. They had to add netherite to make good tools valuable.
We
again,
basically
'cause, like,
experienced
villagers and shit.
inflation over 10 years with Minecraft diamonds.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I don't know, like, it's sort of like a be tasteful about it sort of thing, I guess. Like, if you have an old stack of 64 eggs, like
That's a good vanity.
not really that's if you want to dupe that, I don't really give a shit. If you want to dupe a stack of 64 fishing rods from back in the day, I don't really give a shit. Just don't fuck up the economy, I guess,
The economy.
any more than it's already fucked up.
I mean, eventually, like, the
So the last server I ran though was like no griefing was the only rule, and so people duped a shitload of items at the very beginning of the map, and then it just wasn't fun anymore.
like, oh, fuck yeah, I get to redo that again. So how long do you plan on staying on each patch until, like, you accomplish certain goals in a checkpoint?
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
It's like it's not like a set time. It's just like whenever
Dude.
it's like, all right, it's time to update.
dude, I can finally achieve it, because I never got to do it. I got very close to it, but I almost got a perfect paper villager.
God, those
I
were a
loved-
nightmare.
I love doing that, though. I found
Oh
it
my-
fun.
God, all right, yeah, we can try to do that.
I got super close. I had near perfect. It was like the second to last trade.
Yeah,
It was before they overhauled the trade system prior to 1.14.
that was when Silk Touch books were like super valuable because it was the only way to get cobwebs was to put Silk Touch on shears.
Oh yeah, because you couldn't do them through just shears.
I remember I was playing on an SMP server in like Minecraft 1.5, and one of the people on it found a Silk Touch book and put it on their diamond pick. And everyone else was like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I know I could have put it on shears, but like, I'd rather just have the pick. And it's like, no, you fool.
Yeah, because of how rare Silk Touch books are, that also makes it like,
Well, now they're not rare because you can just reset villager trades, right? But like
Yeah.
back then it was like hard mode, and like you just either
What
they
version
had
are
it
you
or they
talking
didn't.
about?
just earlier release versions.
Early full release. Like
Oh
after,
yeah, so back then you would have just had to like mindlessly enchant and hope you get it.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
keep in mind, this is before they made it so that it didn't take all 30 levels.
No,
Yeah, and before you
Or in the
could
case
see
of
what you were
1.0.
gonna
No.
get.
50.
Well, yeah, actually, no, you're right. It was, but it didn't take lapis, so you could just sit at an ender and just.
Well, yeah,
go
the
down.
50 levels thing was changed, I believe, when enchanted books were added.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that. That's right. Yeah.
50
That was also the 50 levels thing was stupid because it,
Because you couldn't
changed in,
like
you couldn't
1.2 or something. I don't remember.
yeah,
exactly.
but like before that, the way it worked was like it was just a random enchantment level, and like you
Yeah.
could do a level 50 enchantment, but it also could give you like 2 like level 3 enchantments. You had to keep taking the item out and putting it back in until you got a level that you wanted.
Oh god.
It
Yeah.
was just so
You had less control over
it's
your
gonna
gear,
be
too.
when they first add enchanting, it's going to be super cancerous for all of us. But like save your tools until they add grindstones, I guess.
So when we update to that patch after like 3 years.
Yeah, then we can like get rid of all of our Bane of Arthropods swords.
I am gonna keep my first
I
pickaxe.
remember
in a
back when
museum.
it was like 50 levels for enchanting, it was actually possible for the enchanting to just completely fail on gold tools sometimes because they would be like
They were
too
so
enchantable
enchantable.
and the game didn't have any enchantment to give it.
Yeah, gosh, that was
Would
a
it still
meme.
give the glowing effect?
Honestly, I'm not sure. You would have to
We'll
go
have to
back
test
and
it.
check.
We'll have to test it. We can test that.
Because if it does, that'd be a nice vanity item. Is just a gold pickaxe with no enchantments
With
on
no
it, but it has the
enchantments on it.
shiny effect.
So one of the things, one of the vanity items I got the last time on early multiplayer is like, so sometimes early multiplayer furnaces can just eat the items inside of them, but they'll stay burning and they'll stay lit forever.
Oh, they're in the burning state forever.
Yeah, they're in the burning state forever. So like I want to get some everlasting furnaces.
Something
They
I
just
found
burn forever.
Something I found interesting is that in like earlier versions of the game is that the furnaces themselves, their block state doesn't change. The block gets outright replaced with a different furnace block that just has that animation on it. And then the block gets changed
Such a
again back
mess.
to a regular furnace. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
If you break a furnace, it'll just eat all the items inside of it as well. And it
God.
also takes like 3 years to mine because it's not set. The pickaxe isn't set as like the proper tool.
I know,
Redstone's like that right now.
I've experienced that.
Yeah.
Which is why
I'm sure you have.
I don't bother with like a single crafting table. I just make a stack.
And just leave them. I can. I can totally
I'm
see
excited
the appeal of that.
to re-experience all the old bugs and then
Some
having-
of them aren't fun. Like, for example, in multiplayer for the longest time, you couldn't hit a mob's feet
oh
to
god.
kill it. So yeah, you could shoot its feet, but like if you can't do the thing where you like hit the skeleton's feet so it can't shoot you. You gotta like
So
you
one
gotta
thing
either
that
expend arrows or engage in fisticuffs in an honorable manner.
one thing that made it super valuable for like
I guess you could use lava buckets too.
before the invention of mending, like the only way you could repair things was the anvil and diamonds, and so that still made diamonds had value even after you had maxed gear because you would
It was
eventually.
better. It was better to just add pickaxes. I feel like rather than diamonds.
I know that. I know
themselves,
that. I know that.
because
Yeah,
pickaxes were.
I know, but like it still meant that they had value because you still needed to get them because eventually you would run into the too expensive problem with gear.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
whenever,
can't wait to get mending infinity bows.
yeah, 1.10.
Yeah, just get a fuckload of them and get the perfect armor sets too with all of the protections on it.
Oh, we get to experience all the bugs as 1.14 again. I hated that. 1.14 was so bad.
One
Talking
thing I
about
still
this.
miss
You're talking
being
about
able to
this as
do-
if it's in the immediate future when it's not. It's like
Yeah, it'll be like in a few years.
yeah. At least when we get to like 1.8, we won't have to stay there for like a year and a half.
What I do is I later on down the line, if we ever have like a falling out, is I fork your world by world downloading it and then claim it for myself.
Okay. We're down.
feel like
World
someone
downloads
is-
are
We
kinda
we
hard-
we
world
can
downloads are
it,
kinda
we
hard.
we create the Arcade multiverse. There's a
God.
fork in the timeline.
How about we just don't do that? How about we just don't have a falling out?
Look, man, I can't see the future. I don't have any crystal balls.
Oh, it's the boy. Let me see if I can go pick him up. He doesn't like getting picked up,
Oh boy.
but that's what makes it fun.
Oh man, making perfect paper villagers would be awesome.
I really don't want to walk another 70k.
But you can reach the floating point and then have falling sand crash your game. At least you already know what to do with it, though.
Wait, I don't. What falling sand thing?
You know, the infinite sand.
What? This is something I don't know about. If it's something bad, I need to know. Right
Okay,
now.
so you know how when people teleport to the Farlands, their entity count climbs up and then they start crashing?
Yeah.
That's caused by the falling sand and gravel entities, which don't really like the floating point errors. And so they break after 838, 8608. And in beta 173 at least, one of the ways you can stabilize this and stop that from happening if it starts is by reloading the world. You'll
Okay, so
notice
if I start-
because your entity count will jump from like usually it sits around like 130 or something. It'll start jumping up to like 200, 300, 400. You'll notice. It'll be obvious.
Which one's the entity count?
Just look at the top left, and it should be a number that says E, and it has something out of like it should be like a little over 100 for you.
Oh yeah. E0 out of 142.
Yep, that's your entities. That's the entities loaded, and that does include mobs, but it also includes things like gravel or sand entities on the ground, like an item form.
Yeah, if I drop shit on the ground, yeah, I see.
So if you see that number start rapidly climbing, then you need to reload the world, and just do that. And if it doesn't work the first time, do it again.
Okay.
I'm speaking directly from experience here. I read it somewhere on the Minecraft wiki to do that, and then I tried it and it worked, so I knew I was good. That's a blacksmith.
So be ready for the world to frequently shit itself.
It doesn't happen frequently. I think I only had to reset maybe like a couple dozen times throughout the last 4 million. I mean, it literally takes like 2 seconds to like close and reopen the world.
But yeah, you didn't really need to tell me the number. Like, it's etched in my brain right now. 8388608.
I mean, it's been etched in my brain for a long time. I'm very good at memorizing number. Oh, cool.
Like, I still remember, like, when I started, and I was like, I wonder what it's like to actually, like, get to the floating point. Is it humanly possible? And it's like, now it's, like, right there.
It's really weird when that happens.
Because, like, when I was, like, 100k out, you know, another 8.2 million to go is, like, a huge, big difference. But now it's, like, nothing.
It's all about the, I guess, he has it. Hey, you're not, I can't hear you anymore. Like, your microphone popped.
I thought I hit the button. I thought I hit the button to turn it back on, but I didn't. He's trying to escape. No, Alphonse, come back.
Did he escape?
Nope. There is no escape.
Yeah, look at him.
Now you are within my power. It's like, please free me.
Dude, seeing you play with your cat makes me want a cat.
I just mess with him.
I know. That's fine.
I actually say really mean things to my cat because he can't understand me because he's a cat. Yeah.
One day you're gonna say something mean to him, and it's gonna be like...
My sister
Yeah,
came
go
back.
for it.
My sister came back from uni, and I was basically like, you know, like I walk in there and I see Alphonse. I'm like, Alphonse, you motherfucker. It's like, jeez, what did he do? It's like nothing. It's just he's just there. It's like
And he doesn't know what you
Sometimes-
he doesn't know what you mean
so-
either, so it's funny.
right. So like sometimes I'll just walk. I'll just be sitting there, I'll just be like, fuck you, Alphonse.
Do
It's like,
cats are cats able to understand like their names? I know dogs can. Dogs can recognize their own names.
So like they can understand sound cues, and so they can associate specific sounds with certain, like dogs associate, it's not that they know their names, it's that they associate the sound of their name with like attention, or like, you know, if you say their name, generally like they want to, they're like, oh, you know, that's my cue.
Pavlovian.
You can do that. Yeah, you can do that with cats. With Alphonse, I have trained him. It doesn't work all the time. It works based on how hungry he is. Everything with this boy is about food. But if I say Alphonse and I click my tongue twice, that's like, hey, I might have food. And so like it's really helpful when I'm looking for him. I'll go Alphonse. And yep, see, he perks up. You see, he perks up. He
Yeah,
perks
he
up.
did.
He's like, ooh, what's going on here?
Food?
But it's really great. Like when I'm looking for him, I'll do that, and you know, like I'll hear like furious scrambling from behind the couch, or you know, stuff like that. But like you see, but yeah. So, but the tongue, it's not just his name. The tongue click's an important part of that.
Yeah,
That
that made a
sound
world of
cue for him.
difference there. Yeah.
Yeah, if you just say Alphonse, he might like look over at you, but he doesn't react in the same way. In fact, I think it's mostly the tongue click.
Oh, dude, just remembering the fact that villager mechanics were different in 1.3, that makes me like excited to be able to do like all the old villager stuff.
Look at him down like the bottom corner, like looking up.
I see like the
Villagers.
top of his eyes.
He was like he was like sort of like this, like with the top of
I
his
see.
head, like
look at him.
I still remember when villager trades first came out, and I was like really excited.
I was
'cause, you know,
blown
thought-
away by that as a kid.
And then a lot of them were like, I will give me 7 gravel and an emerald, and I'll give you 5 flint. And I was like,
Why would I not just do that myself?
This is a terrible trade. A lot of the early trades were like that, though. A lot of the early trades were
There
really,
were a few
really,
though that were good.
really bad.
Oh, you know what
Right.
I do remember taking advantage of though, when I didn't have any other source of emeralds, was charcoal, because it still used the same ID as coal, and you could trade it.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Oh man, we're
The
gonna
trades
have
didn't
to
distinguish
use
data values.
we're gonna have to use old forms of redstone mechanics like actual bud switches.
Yep, fun. I'm garbage with redstone anyway. Maybe this is when I'll learn how to use redstone.
Painfully. I'm not that.
I've got a fucking,
I'm good with
I've got a
components of the
fucking-
redstone, but I'm not really good with circuitry.
I've got a fucking like Minecon 2013 piston cape, and I'm absolutely garbage with redstone. And it's like this is
Ironic.
probably the worst cape for me. This is probably like the least representative cape for me to have. Like, I thought the Iron Golem cape was bad for a while, but now it's like, well, it's the Chad,
Chad
so it's
golem.
better. The Chad Golem.
Let me put a Chad golem in here.
He's sitting pretty calmly in my lap now, but he's gonna try to escape.
Did I
if
just
let
find a
him.
fucking spawner with no chest at all?
Is it possible for me to change my emote prefix, or is it just stuck as Figano?
It's stuck as Figure now.
God damn it.
Unless you change your username or get partnered.
Well, I know what isn't going to happen.
Yeah, so.
Well, yeah, it's actually I realize it's annoying in terms of searching me up
But
on
if you
YouTube.
if you change your name, it'll be like, oh, would you like to change your prefix from Figano to Figano to reflect your new username?
Yeah,
Because that's what it does for me. Because my Twitch username used to be my Twitter handle.
oh right, your
It's
full handle.
longer. Yeah, and because Arcrid on Twitch was an old Justin TV account, and Arcrid on Twitter was some fuckhead who got suspended, and now the username's locked forever. What a dickhead! No idea who it was,
So
but
I
But
realized.
yeah, it was for a while. It was like, would you like to change your prefix from Arcrid to Arcrid1? And I was like,
No.
no. But recently, it's like, would you like to change your prefix from Arcrid to Arcrid? And it's like, I don't think I'm gonna do that either. Like, as fun as that sounds, that doesn't. Do I really want to like take a risk with whatever? Because what if you fuck it up somehow? You know?
Yeah, I also kind of like realized that like trying to search me on YouTube, like my YouTube channel name is absolutely terrible because it just brings up trigonometry.
Did you mean trigonometry?
Yeah, I might change it to my Twitch name, A, so they match, and B, so it doesn't fuck me in the search results.
This is a boy who is dead inside.
I don't normally want to watch someone walk to the
look at
far
his
lands,
face.
but when I do, I search up trigonometry.
Oh, he was looking at you guys for a second.
I like just the blank look on his face.
He's slightly wall-eyed, which is really funny because he looks like fucking stupid.
It's funny that I say like I might change my YouTube channel name to reflect the Twitch name when my YouTube channel name is my username. This is just
Yeah.
my secondary username.
Don't give up.
What?
Don't give up on your original username.
I mean, the
Be
shorthand's
stubborn.
the shorthand's still Fig.
Yeah. Oh, such a good boy.
I actually recently renamed my other account back to Figonomics
Such a good boy.
because having alt accounts is good. Oh god,
What's
he's
up,
going to the end of the world again. You're damn right, Fandabo. I am going to the end of the world again. Because I have no life.
Alright, I'm probably gonna let Al outside because he likes to go out at night. On the prowl.
What, does he like to go hunt mice?
Yeah, he's actually tried to bring one in the house once.
Did you shut that down?
Yeah, I did. He was sitting there, the mouse was at his feet, and every time he moved, he would like bat it around. And like when I opened the door, so the mice will do that. Like if the cat bats them around a bunch, they'll like stop moving. But yeah, I open the door and Al like picks the mouse up by the tail and tries to like walk in the house, and it's like, no, like I'm not going to allow you to take this in the house. And the poor thing was still alive. And so like I close the door and he like puts the mouse back down. You know, the mouse moves around, but he bats it around. The mouse stops moving, and he like waits. I open the door again. He picks the mouse up. It's like no. So eventually, I just like went out, picked him up when he didn't have the mouse, and brought him in. But,
My
yeah.
W key must ache so bad? My W key? Nah, it's probably my caps lock that gets screwed more.
I hope you have like the W on your W key like worn off.
I hope not.
I think
this
out
is
of
a nice
all the
keyboard.
keys on this keyboard, the ins key gets used the most.
The what key?
The ins key. Or the home key, or end,
Oh, the home key.
or page
Anyway.
up.
Everybody, say goodbye
Bye, Alphonse.
to the boy.
Look at him.
Yep. He's like, please free me.
Yes, Fanbo. I do in fact use caps locks as my sprint key.
Alright, Al. It is time. Farming, you make this so much more difficult.
Look at him go.
Alright. I'll be right back.
I find caps lock easier to use because I'm just able to. I saw the rest of Arcot's background. I didn't realize the Statue of Liberty had the Made in China sticker on it. That's hilarious.
Couldn't you just set W as the sprint key by default?
No, I think it Wait, could you? I'm actually gonna guess. I think it'll just tell you no. Yeah, it tells me I can't even use that.
You like literally like try to click it and you press W and it just says on the button no.
Well, no, I can't.
Oh.
I can still do the old double tap though.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware of how fast dolphins are. I've been using them to cross oceans for a while. They're a little insane. Not gonna lie there.
You just find a dolphin and then you're just like, meow.
Yeah, dolphins are the key to the future. Ugh. Oh yeah. I have Depth Charter 3 on my boots, so I've been using them to cross oceans really fast with the dolphins. Wow, that tree has just, it's cut through the middle. It looks like Hero Brian.
I don't know if you can still do it anymore, but I remember you used to be able to use commands to get enchantments to 32,767.
Yeah, you still
And I
can.
was just thinking, I wonder what Depth Strider 32,767 would be like.
I think you're just too fast.
You would like jump in the ocean and then you just like, boom, straight to the other end.
Yeah. Floating trees aren't that important. hope he's not in my Minecraft world. I want to ask how the hell he got in here. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. What a useful piece of software.
Wow. This actually doesn't feel real to me.
What?
Just being out like this far, like actually going to the last floaty point.
You're almost there. I'm really impressed by you. What if I'm in his Minecraft world? Well then, joke's on him, because this world size is already 10 gigs.
Your world size is already 10 gigs.
Yeah.
You're fucking joking, and you're only 400k out.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be really big.
Just saying, by the time you get there,
I don't know if
You'll
I'm
be
gonna
the-
be able to keep it on the C drive.
you would literally be the owner of the Black Ops Cold War of Minecraft worlds.
What does that mean?
It's gonna be huge.
Oh.
It's gonna take up like 270 gigs or some shit ridiculous.
I think the only thing that might be larger than my world file at that point would probably be the 2B2T world. Because that one's measured in terabytes.
Yeah, no one can beat that shit.
Yeah, that's impossible. I could even
And it's not just 1 terabyte; it's like multiple.
multiple terabytes. Yeah, I could even store that on my machine.
You'll need one of those hard drive hub things.
Store it offline on a server that's only job is to hold that.
yeah, it's like one of those things that you'd use to like back up videos, except all it is a Minecraft world.
Cloud storage.
And I'm pretty sure like elytras were like the main reason why the world grew so big when they first came out, because everyone was like using hacks and like making themselves be able to go like extremely fast and like
Oh.
load like so
Yeah,
many
elytra
times.
hacks. Yeah, those are crazy.
And they were banned for so long. I thought my world was big. Holy shit!
What's your world at?
That thing's 60. 62, I think it is.
The final size for my Farlands world was like 131 gigs.
Yeah, it was somewhere around there. It was like the modern warfare of Minecraft world. So well, it was bigger than it should be, but it wasn't overly big. Do you only like walk on the weekends or something?
Normally yes, but I was bored today, so I decided to walk. I wasn't gonna stream at all this weekend. But again,
Oh, okay.
I got bored, so I just did it.
Well, don't blame me anyway. Imagine just going from like walking to walking like straight away, no break, no nothing.
I mean, I did take
Fuck that.
I did take a bit of a break though. Like,
Yeah, you took a 1 week break, in between getting to 12.5 and actually the last day. So
dude, the second that after I got to 12.5 and I closed down the world after that stream, I like joined a voice chat with Splax, and I'm like, oh, thank God. And then I just played like a different game for a while, and then went to bed.
Ah, thank God.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, remember you said, how does it feel to not constantly be walking now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, well, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll play Imperator Rome.
I'm just gonna walk for the rest of my life.
I changed my bio on Twitter, and it just says I'm the guy who walks to far places in Minecraft.
Nice. I walk to near places.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You go into the near lands?
Yeah, I'm going to the near lands.
oh yeah, the Nearlands. I've been there. You've only got to walk to like X2.
Splex, you should join Arkard's world when he opens it up to multiplayer.
Maybe I will.
What are you going to be doing?
So he has a very grand vision for his world, and it's to have it like run for multiple like years, like decades. And so he started in alpha 1.0 point whatever. And since we're going from alpha to beta to release, we're re-experiencing all like old bugs and features while they're in the game.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Splax, think of it like this. It'll go better than the first time that we were trying to play an SMP and you did not like it. Don't think I forgot.
SMP Big Dumb.
No, you remember that. It was like November of 2013, and a bunch of us with the DVZ Skype group were like, we're going to make an SMP, and then you just left the Skype group.
Honestly, I don't remember this at all.
I
but
do remember
believe
that,
you.
and we all thought you were stupid.
I mean, I am stupid. You're not wrong about that.
Wait a minute.
November of 2013. That was like when the PS4 was like brand new, just come out.
Oh yeah, Splax and I met like almost 8 years ago now.
Yeah.
I can't get rid of him. It's kind of a
I
problem.
still remember that. And one of my friends had to literally trade like 2 360s, like a 3DS, and like a shit ton of games to EB Games / GameStop just to afford it.
Oh, hang on, I gotta do this. I'm at 420.
They are like so rip-offs.
Hang on, I think I can do this.
What did I miss?
I'm trying to get a screenshot at 420.420. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
not
So
very
nothing
easy.
too important.
This is not very easy to get. I don't know any other way I could reduce my speed.
You could strafe at a slight angle instead of trying to go forward or backward.
You could use the soul sand on top of ice cobweb trick.
Just not move.
Just not with slowness as well.
Boom.
Right, backwards.
I got it.
Yeah, see? Strafe. That's the way. See, I know that because that's how I've been getting around not being able to sneak, is I'll strafe slightly. Relative to the edge, I want to actually, like, hang over.
Arcade, whenever in a few years we get to release 1.3, I'm doing villager stuff for a long time.
Yeah, sure.
I can't tell you how many hours I wasted in a 1.4 SMP just doing villager stuff. And it was... I found it satisfying whenever I got, like, really high paper villagers. And then when I got the near perfect one, like, I think I got, like, a few stacks of blocks out of the guy.
What, before the gold trade fired?
Was that before the gold trade?
Well, the gold trade was what determined whether or not it was perfect. Like, a perfect paper villager would have paper as its last trade slot, right? But
Yeah.
to do that, you had to get around having like you'd have to get the gold trade first, which was like a placeholder trade that wasn't supposed to exist.
I don't remember
That
there
for whatever
being a
reason
gold
would
trade
eventually-
for the librarians, though.
Well, right,
Oh,
there
it was
wasn't. But
clerics.
that's no. But that's what would break. Clerics weren't a thing.
Yeah, they were.
They were priests. That's
Okay.
what they were called.
Tomato, potato. 1 second. Fanbo, the world border is located at 29,999,984.
It's very far away.
So essentially, it's at 30 million.
I thought it was exactly 30 mil.
It used to be.
That's the last block. There used to not be a world border at all, and you just fall right off,
It's pushed in by one chunk.
which is stupid.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
Bullshit. I suppose for the celebration of you getting there, you could always like do that trick where you can get through to the other side, but you'll just die.
Ooh, Arcrid.
Yeah, what's up?
I totally should do it whenever we go to like full release versions, but before the world border gets added, is make another tunnel out to the fake chunks.
Yeah, you can do. I was considering trying to do that in beta 1.7.
To get to the
Get up to 32
32.
million.
Yeah.
Yeah, to see what would happen.
Well, guess what we've got
Can you
another
update?
one of.
Another stupid goal.
No. Another mansion.
What were you gonna try and do?
Dig a nether tunnel out to the 32 million boundary in beta 173.
Oh,
It would be
Fuck
only it would
that.
only be 4 million blocks.
4 million blocks another.
Yeah.
I tried to teleport out there, and every time I do, it straight away crashes.
So, I think the hardest part about that Arcrid is digging the tunnel because of the resource requirement.
And the pain and suffering.
There'd be a
that
lot
will
of
occur.
walking down the tunnel repeatedly.
There would be a lot of walking on some repeat. Alt accounts are a must. The fairy supplies. What do you think? I got a new helmet started.
Oh, a new oh, that's your Mandalorian helmet.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
really flimsy though. It's like really wibbly wobbly, but
Wibbly wobbly.
yeah, wibbly wobbly. So
Where
I
did
can't.
I put my killable children?
Context.
I like having invincible children. Wait, why don't you walk in the nether? Because Fig isn't about getting there the easiest way possible. Fig is about doing it in the most drawn out, difficult way possible for pride.
Abusing himself.
Not
When the
every
going gets
possible way.
tough, Fig restarts.
I feel like I'm being misrepresented here.
I thought I was fair in my representation.
No. I don't do it because it's difficult. I do it because that's like I feel like the full way to do it.
Right, because it's difficult.
No.
It's
It's
not
like
difficult, but you like doing like the really like.
yeah, sure, you can
You know.
reach the world border via the nether, but I feel like
He's like
World
100% against it.
border.
the full
World
Barely.
border.
is I feel like the full experience is to walk through the overworld to get there. That's why I did the Farlands in that way too.
Yeah, he's about doing the full experience, which is always the more difficult path. Fig's sitting here like Yoda. If you choose the quick and easy path, you will become an agent of evil.
No, I'm taking John F. Kennedy's advice to heart.
Ha 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 ha! Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
We don't do these things because they're easy.
We chose to go to the moon and do the other things. Fucking Kennedy. I love how that's actually the quote. We choose to go to the moon and do the other things.
What a words.
I don't understand what Phantom Bow is saying.
I mean, I don't either. I mean, I don't understand how people can be homophobic. Like, what's there to be afraid of about a house?
I support the right of the Mandalorian.
Houses are very terrifying. That's why I live in an apartment.
Damn.
That's deep. This really says a lot about our society.
It's a shame Spam is still out here because I could. This is one of my like favorite stupid memes. Is
Yeah, every time
Oh,
I
I
see
got-
a house, I have a panic attack.
I got a flat tire, or as it's known in the UK, an apartment tire. Nobody gets my unfunny joke.
An apartment,
Yeah.
because apartments are called flats here.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
Except it's Australian.
Except what now?
Except I'm in Australia, so, you know.
Austria?
Austria. Damn it. I love that fucking Dumb and Dumber clip.
Yes, I'm from Austria. Exactly.
Oh, you sound just like Hitler.
That's where the angry mustache man is from.
The angry. What the fuck? What the? You know what? Yeah, I'm sleeping in the tree tonight. Wait, it's gonna put me in the tree. Minecraft.
Remember in early full release when mobs would just like generate inside trees? You'd
Yeah.
just be stuck in leaves. And it's just like, why are you there?
What other relics do I need to acquire in early full release?
Pig spawners.
Yeah, because you could silk touch
I guess
them,
it's
right?
beta 1.9. That's beta 1.9.
You're able to
So
silk touch
technically
those,
not
right?
early full release. Yep.
We gotta get.
In the same patch where you can get ice.
So, I take it we're gonna spend a bit of time in beta 1.9 collecting those objects.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should get a decent amount of pig spawners.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I like to have like a spawner compendium, and we can like find out like. Oh shoot! I dropped my hobby knife. We could find a thing out of the like spawners that are sort of out of the way that nobody's really gonna use, like and just eat those.
So you're saying any spawners that I find do not destroy?
Yeah, don't destroy.
Ooh, take down the coordinates for later.
Take down the coordinates and what kind of spawner it is.
Yeah.
That's what you do. I have a
Well-
Discord channel like dedicated for that, and then put it all in a spreadsheet.
I'm very on board helping you with your massive project because I don't know, I feel like I can contribute to something long lasting.
Yeah, okay. You can go south. I'll go north. Because it's difficult getting multiple people to work on the same tunnel because like the person when they start a shift will have to get on and walk for like 2 hours to get to the end of the tunnel.
And then yeah.
And then they'll have to start. So like I think it's better.
I think it's more wasted time doing it that way.
Yeah, I think it's better if like the way I did it is I would be digging, and then when I was digging in the background, I would have 2 alt accounts ferrying supplies. Sneak walking. Because for some reason, if you are walking at full speed, you can get pushed into the sides of the tunnel by pigmen. I don't know why.
And then you start suffocating.
Pigmen are-
Yep. Yeah.
Good game design.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's
Oh, I know something I have to do on your world.
what's that?
I have to breed the perfect horse.
Oh yeah. It'll be useful for navigating the giant ass tunnel system we have.
Yeah, and it'll be very useful, at least until we get elytras. And then horses then become obsolete.
It's not that they become obsolete. It's just they become less useful.
So my question is, with the tunnels and transportation networks, will they be updated to as like we get the new like I guess technological advances, or would you then
I
build,
would like to do that.
or would you then build parallel tunnel systems?
So the way it works, right, with the big like ring road tunnel system out that far being at the bottom of the world, I figure like the more like localized like nether hub system can be at the top of the world, like at the bedrock ceiling. So like going to specific like bases around stuff can be up towards like the top, but like
Like it standardly is.
yeah, like it standardly is. The only reason we're doing it at the bottom. Twitch removed the ability to watch ads for bits. I haven't been able to do that since like 2018 anyway.
Wait,
God, I missed that.
really? I didn't even know that was ever a thing.
Oh, they did get rid of it entirely. That's fucking stupid. That's definitely a weird champ moment.
They do that, and then I can't even fucking turn off pre-roll ads.
I've given like several friends like over $100 worth of bits from when that was a thing. Oh, it was great. It was
Oh,
beautiful.
I feel like you could easily just like set an auto-clicker onto that, and then go AFK.
I didn't though. What I would do is I would mute the tab. Right, I'm not watching the ads. And I have YouTube on one half of the screen, and on the other half of the screen, I would just do the YouTube ad thing over and over and over again. You could get over $10 worth of bits on some days if you were lucky. If you did it at midnight Pacific time when the ads reset. And that's what I used to do. Just go in the bit mines every morning. Yeah, I gave one of my friends like over $200.
Sorry, did you say Bitcoin mining? Is that what you said? You got my
the
attention.
the bit mines, not the Bitcoin mining, unfortunately. But yeah, that's really sad. I know ads for bits haven't really been a major thing for years now, but it's sad that they've gotten rid of it entirely.
I am now the proud owner of 1/10 of a Bitcoin.
That's not too bad. Is that like $3,000?
3,300 roughly.
Okay, I was within 500.
It's ballpark.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Bitcoin
Fucking
like
my dad is a petty asshole. Last night, and by that I mean I love him. Last night we were pumping gas and he was like, "Yeah, I reckon this is going to be about $40." And he fills it up and it's like 38 like or 39.84, and I was like, "Oh, wow, you know, that's close. That's within 50 cents." He looks at me and starts pumping again. And he gets it to exactly $40.
See, like
Just looking at me with like a blank expression.
my favorite thing is when
Such
you
a
have the
power
choice
move.
of having the dollar amount be even or the gallon amount. Because you can't
Yeah.
have both. You can have one or the other.
Yeah.
Twitch bits
At
are the
least
new crypto.
you can't have both in the
The cryptocurrency subreddit actually has their own crypto that they distribute via Karma.
That's funny.
Yeah, they're literally
Actually.
just called moons.
That's funny.
I think they're
So
worth,
that, now
I think
they're
one
not
is
now
worth
they're
like 8
not just
cents.
imaginary internet points. Now they're actually internet points that do matter. That's awesome.
It kind of took over. Well, I guess I wouldn't say it. I think the
I'm
Doge
gonna buy
tip,
McDonald's with Reddit Karma.
the Doge tipping bot still works. I think on Reddit. The McDonald's with Reddit Karma. Hey, some people on there like farm karma via like posts. I mean, they get like 8 cents per moon at current value.
That's a good meme.
It's pretty funny.
The only crypto I own is Dogecoin. I have 123 Doge.
You're welcome.
73 of that is hard-earned mined Dogecoin.
Yeah, but I gave you almost that entire amount.
You gave me almost half of it.
Would have gotten more. If half of it didn't
Yeah,
disappear.
you would have been over half if
I-
half of it.
I have
hadn't
no
gotten
idea
thrown
if
to
that
the
was an
Shadow Realm.
exchange fee or not because it just never reappeared.
It's fucking weird.
Because I sent that off an exchange wallet.
We know it was. You sent it to the right place because I still got it.
Yeah,
So
it's not like I inputted the wallet address wrong. Oh, also something to be aware about if you're ever sending shit, Arcrid, is be wary of any clipboard malware.
Hmm.
Because there's like more and more increasingly you're seeing reports of people that like have like they copy and paste the wallet address and it pastes a completely different address.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, like you gotta like
So I don't
you gotta, like
actually
double and
use
triple
it-
check.
I don't plan to do anything with it. I was just gonna sit on it because it's like, you know, it's just sort of there.
It's good. It's good, funny money.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just something. It's just something I have along with like. I bought some stonks last year when the market was like really shit and everybody panic sold like morons.
Oh, you bought the dip.
I bought during the dip. Yeah, of course you buy during the dip. Of course you buy during the dip. I bought fucking some. Hold on, I put like 3,000 in or something like that. And let me see what I'm up to now. The stocks actually still aren't back up to where they were. At least not the one that I bought. But like, I've made money. Let me see. I put 3,000 in, and now I've got 5,600. So.
I mean, hey, the Bitcoin that I bought yesterday is already worth more than when I bought it.
Hey Fig, can I have 1 Bitcoin?
I have a tenth of one.
Just the one. Just
Yeah,
the one.
Just 1.
Just a single Bitcoin, please.
Not asking for much.
Ooh. You just want a measly $33,000?
Just 1 Bitcoin. I'm not
It's like
asking for
saying to
some
someone-
2 Bitcoin.
Do you mind just going down to the car dealership and buying me a brand new car? Just can you please do that?
That's
It'd
the
be
one.
really nice. Just the one.
You know what is cool about stonks though?
A small loan of $1
is
million.
every quarter
Yo!
I get a dividend. And it's great.
Pink sheep.
Don't kill the pink sheep, just shear him.
No, I shear him.
You are now naked.
Some of the fucking compounding interest you get on certain crypto is like ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like 7.5%. That's kind of ridiculous. Well, compared to what you get from a bank.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, my fucking neck hurts.
What did you do to your neck?
I don't know. I was gonna say, oh, like the, at least in terms of like the Bitcoin network, the next significant like date to look out for will be sometime in 2022 or 2023, or probably 20.
Is that when the
halvening happens?
mining reward halves?
Yeah, because the last halvening happened last year.
Gotcha.
It's at what, 12.5 now, so it'll decrease to 6.25.
For some reason, I woke up in 2009.
I'd wonder why I was in 2009. First of all,
I would throw a bunch of money into Bitcoin, and then I would buy a bunch of Minecraft Alpha accounts before anyone found out about the game, and then I would do the shit I'm doing now, but in real time with the updates.
you bet your ass I'd be there at the beginning of Minecraft's development. I wouldn't do anything to alter the course of history.
Fig and I like doing our alpha server
In real time?
2010. Yeah.
Actually, if you think
Oh,
about
Actually, I had shit internet then. That's a bad idea. I had satellite internet in 2009.
Okay, you know what I would do though?
Ah.
With that with that foreknowledge, I would start archiving all those old versions.
Oh, that's big brain.
Because then you at
all
least
the
have the
survival
foresight.
tests.
Because then you show up to Omni Archive in like 2021.
And
Like, yeah,
then
you
you
guys just
just-
found Alpha 1.1, but look what I've got. And just open up your like fucking archives of
And you
all
just
of
dump all
old
the like
versions.
old classic, pre-classic versions.
Yeah, it's like, check this out, boys. Hey, you want to buy a lost version? You would snag the username Dream so the YouTuber doesn't ever exist. That's big brain.
Except that YouTube accounts have the same name.
Get the YouTube account too.
Well, no, YouTube.
Become a Minecraft YouTuber.
You could actually ride the wave up, because you would know it's happening.
With that name.
But just think about this though. If we could go back in time, there could be like a 6-person race to the Farlands.
I mean, you could easily beat Kurt there, because you already had the $4 that is
I
doable.
could start now and walk like 1 day a week, and I could beat Kurt there. I love Kurt.
But he's slow.
His perspective is going to be the best to watch by far.
Oh, absolutely.
Because he actually plans out stuff to talk about during each episode.
I kind of just wing it.
But there's a reason that 3 people have gotten there before him at this point, and like more people are en route who are going to get there before him and who have already passed him.
We all sacrifice the entertainment value to achieve the goal.
I've gotten closer to the Farlands in vanilla Minecraft than Kurt has. Like I love Kurt. Kurt was the very first Minecraft YouTuber I ever watched.
He wasn't for me.
My very first like serious survival world, the world seed was the Farlands, because I loved watching Farlands or Bust, right? I made him a skin that he used in one of his episodes.
Hey, Fig?
Farlands or Bust 186 if you want to verify. Kurt Cobain, Kurt J Mac.
Kurt Cobain. What's up,
Kurt
Mystic?
Cobain.
You should add a disclaimer to each one of your videos, informing people that the video does not contain content.
What? Oh, because there's no
I'm
entertainment.
pretty sure like he would have like some of your Farlands videos would say like no commentary in the title, right?
Yeah, that's if I like recorded offline and like I didn't talk in it.
Yeah, but I mean, someone might open one of the videos and hear people talking and assume there's content.
Oh, you wanna be extra thorough. Make sure like no entertainment to be had.
Yeah, this content is void of content.
There we go.
There is no content. Please turn around.
Content with an apostrophe before the T.
There is no content in Figulous' stream.
I mean, with that $4, you could also start buying a bunch of Bitcoin too, and then just holding it in a cold storage wallet.
You could just buy like $1 million worth of Bitcoin and then sell it all.
I mean, I don't have $1 million of that, but
Right. I would like pour like $200 into it when it was like 10,000 was like $40.
Just put your like as you just call it, cafeteria money or whatever, you know.
just get like enough of a job to subsist on for the next several years, and then
Yeah, and then just buy Bitcoin and keep buying it when it's like 3,000, and then when it gets to like 60K, just sell a bunch.
well, I mean, you'd also have the foreknowledge of the cycles.
The dips, yeah, up to now.
Yeah, well, since you wouldn't have access to the data for it because it wouldn't have happened yet, you'd have to like have printouts of it. So, just imagine like you come back in time with a bunch of like
Come back with like a
printed out
flash drive.
screenshots.
Come back with a flash drive. Smuggle it where the sun don't shine.
You just gotta be careful not to
Come
change
back like
history too
Terminator.
much, because if you hold too much of that, then you might not. It might affect the price action, and my butterfly effect.
Yeah, that's true.
Same thing if you were like, say, hanging around for Minecraft's development, and you had all the foreknowledge of what was going to happen.
Oh yeah, and if you became like I remember a lot of the like back in like 2012, 2013, the devs would watch the Minecraft guys to see how they played and make changes based off of that. Like the reason the golden apple recipe got more expensive was because of the Minecraft guys playing UHC, and that's the reason why that's a game mode.
Yeah, I know, but
Because it used to be gold
I'm
ingots.
glad that they
or not gold ingots, gold
nuggets.
nuggets instead of gold ingots.
I'm glad that they actually changed the or they actually made that like something you could do in vanilla.
Yeah. Although there were other shit that they like had to like change to, like gas didn't drop gas tiers because regen potions were banned because they're busted in UHC.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like and they nerfed instant health potions because instant health potions used to be super busted. I had a buddy. We were undefeated in Minecraft UHCs, all 2 that we did. And the first one we rushed the Nether.
Strength potions
and then
are
immediately
also
rushed.
ridiculously powerful.
Strength, yeah. I know a lot of UHC servers have like strength 2 banned. Specifically because it's just like, you know,
Before all the changes,
the Navy Seals copy pasta in like Minecraft potion form.
Fair enough.
Fucking hand
It's
hurts.
time to do my daily thing of claiming staking rewards. You could do a lot in the past decade if you had all the foreknowledge.
Bet on sporting events.
This is starting to sound like Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
What? No!
No what? Come on.
No, I'm good. See, what I do, if I go back in time with all the foreknowledge I have now, do I do the thing and just not ever allow Killa to be the first person to reach the Farlands?
Are you saying you would kill him?
No!
Kill Kilo Crazy.
Take care of it. You'll help him retire from life.
Like,
I imagine there'd be someone out there who would like actually like go on 2B2T and like walk to the Farlands.
Fucking 2B2T. Go back in time to the exact time that the fucking camping rusher starts and like mercilessly spawn camps him so he gives up and never makes his video. And so 2B2T stays small and insignificant.
I would make myself be there on the first day it opened up.
like 2010? Yeah, you'd be there for that.
2B2T is interesting, but like playing on it kind of sucks. Like it's super fucking laggy. There's a bunch of like jank shit, and like you've got to go far away to do anything. So
And
like
you
it's
have to queue up
interesting.
for hours.
Yeah, right. Yeah, wait 6 hours to get on. So it's like it's interesting to like see what kind of shit goes on there, but like in terms of actually playing, now that I've like escaped spawn and have an account like 100k out, like it's just like, well, this like what am I supposed to do now? This
Build some
isn't-
cool shit.
Oh boy, I can't wait to, fucking wait in the queue for 6 hours, play for like 45 minutes, and then get disconnected and have to re-queue again.
You get
What
to
a
deal with
great-
YouTube's really old, terrible formats.
But like, I like watching like the shenanigans that goes on there. It's like, oh, neat.
Yeah, like, a bunch of people building an obsidian wall.
Yeah. Or the
Bunch of
giant
biotech
trench.
building an obsidian wall.
There's some really like neat shit on there, but like, I can enjoy the neat shit without playing on it.
And the giant awoo.
Yeah, the giant.
Yeah, so if I wake up on January the 3rd, 2009, I'll find the nearest home computer that I've got at that time, and then go download the Bitcoin mining software. And then just wait around till like May, whenever Minecraft's development starts.
So you guys remember that? Did you ever see that Ant Venom video, Fig, where he sets the time to like the maximum and it rolls over to the negative and starts flowing backwards?
Yeah.
So fun fact, in early alpha I tried that and it does just roll over to the negatives and start ticking back up.
It does the same thing in beta too.
Yeah. Oh, you tried it too.
Yeah, I tested it in beta when I was bored.
Yeah. Yeah, I was curious. I was like, I wonder what happens. It's like, oh, it's dark now. Okay.
Yeah, it's not as interesting as it is in like the modern versions.
I don't like how it works in the modern versions though, because like you gotta wait for time to flow backwards. That's just weird. Like, now granted, it's such a big number that you will never see it happen, but it's like it bothers me. In the same way that the inevitable heat death of the universe bothers me. It's like,
Just like knowing that we live on a flat, motionless plane with a firmament that stops us from leaving bothers me.
What other things could I take advantage of for knowledge?
other than betting on sporting events, buying Bitcoin, playing lots of old Minecraft.
Buying lots of Ethereum too. Gotta buy a bunch of that.
Go on the Costa Concordia cruise ship so you can get all like the goodies before it sinks.
Was that its maiden voyage?
It might have been.
I don't know.
I don't remember exactly, but Costa Concordia.
And
So
the captain was a fucking dumbass.
So here's a good question.
I love the voice clip of the fucking Italian Navy guy yelling "Va de bordo caso" back at like get back on board, like you son of a bitch.
So here's a question. If I go back in time, am I in my, current 23-year-old body? Or am I, my 2009 age, where I was then?
That's a good question.
Because that changes a lot.
The way I've always thought about it is I am small boy again.
Yeah, because like I didn't have like access to my own bank account or money.
I had a bank account in 2009.
Well, like I did, but like I didn't have money.
Bitcoin.
Well, better start mining that Bitcoin.
Oh, there's no way that my parents would have let me do that.
You could buy.
How would they know?
I didn't even have my own computer until I was like almost 18.
Really?
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
And then the computer I did have was a laptop, and then of course my wonderful parents decided, oh yeah, well her college is more important, my stepmom's, and so then got used for that, and I was never allowed to use it. I didn't even get allowed to use it until after I turned 18. It was kind of fucking stupid.
That's.
If you can't tell, I'm still mad about that.
I bought a gaming laptop when I was fucking 17. I saved up my money. I bought a gaming laptop because my house had satellite internet, so if I wanted to play Minecraft on servers with my friends, I'd have to do it at my dad's office. If I had a desktop at home, I couldn't do that. So that's what I did.
Huh.
Satellite internet was garbage. We had a daily download limit of 250 megabytes per day for a family of 5 people.
I wonder if, since obviously I'm like
a crime. That's like a crime against humanity.
Since I'm going back in time with my same kind of mentality that I currently have, I wonder if like it would be immediately notice my shift in like my sociability.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because like
I feel like I'm fairly similar, to be honest.
I'm doing a lot of the same shit I was doing in 2009.
I'm not. Like I've changed significantly, especially like in terms of
I'm still playing Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube.
Some things never change. Like especially in the way like that I talk. Like I was very quiet for a long time.
Yeah, I mean I don't say a whole lot IRL.
So they people would be wondering, oh, what the hell is this? What happened to this kid? Woke up and felt different.
And you probably wouldn't. And you wouldn't be a little kid walking around saying like "fuck shit."
Oh yeah, I had to stop swearing like a sailor, because I wouldn't be a sailor. No, I was already 2009. How old was I? 12? I was already swearing.
Yeah, I was.
I started swearing when I was like
swearing.
10.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dad. I appreciate your contributions
Fucking
to
hell,
that.
though. Your parents mustn't have been too strict then, because for me, when I was that age, even if mum
Oh,
heard
I
me
didn't
say,
do it
like,
around them. I didn't.
this-
I didn't even do it around them until after I went to boot camp.
And at that point, it's like you went to boot camp. You're allowed to swear.
Yeah, I mean, I was also like, at that point I was entirely financially independent of them. So like, what the fuck are they gonna do?
True.
Only 52,000 more to go.
I do not think that I will be awake for that. Thank you for following, Alex.
It's alright, I know you're not going to be around for that, because I'm not expecting to get there until around 5:30, 6 o'clock, and
What?
it's 1:45.
Oh yeah, it's like 2 or 3 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed at that point. Welcome to the walk.
Someone would destroy it and not have any idea what it meant.
What?
Jameson's 2B2T idea.
Yeah, it wouldn't. What you could do is you could then take a screenshot of it and then send it years later. And then just confuse the ever-living shit out of people.
Just put a bunch of like oldest anarchy server in Minecraft signs on.
Yeah, it's like this meme will make sense in 6 years.
I just want a bunch of random shit like that for the first time in 2B2T history. Slave labor and just like cut it off. Just shit like that. I'm gonna watch that clip right now because
That shit was so bad though, like why would someone actually like do slave labor for them? When you could just like disconnect and go and do something else fun.
I don't know, man.
because people are stupid.
People have no brain cells.
I don't know. I feel like when I finally do reach the floaty point, like, it's not going to be as bad as the other ones. If anything, it'll be better.
Yeah. I guess mine was worse because I had to adjust to it on 2 different axes, which is very...
I just fucking patch it because it's not that hard to patch.
Arker, that's not the experience.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to make your very own version, your very own client, so you can have the jitter?
Yeah, can I get the jitter back for my World Porter walk?
I'll tell you which class file you've got to use.
Oh, I just gotta eat a class file? That's all I gotta do?
Yeah, it's just a single class file.
What does it do? Is it just...
What do you mean, what does it do? It fixes the jitter.
That's all it does?
Well, that's just what the one class file does. Like, the fixing of a class file is just a single... Or the fixing of the jitter is just one class file, but I have other stuff in there. Generally.
Well,
Like hiding the IP. By moving the IP 10,000 pixels off the screen. Because that's something that works. Because yeah,
There's no server.
you can't have secret IPs in like the first like couple of years of Minecraft. Like, I don't know why they did it like that, or you couldn't hide IPs.
That might actually be useful for when I do any kind of recording on your world.
That's the idea. That's why it's there.
So I don't leak your address.
Because it remembers the last like IP you got on.
Yeah, so if you click multiplayer,
Right? So you don't even need it.
just
And
display
the way it works is I have a custom multi-MC instance, and it comes pre-installed with the last IP being the IP of the server.
All Nosh needed to
I'm
do
gonna
is
try
write
and see if I can
services.
fix authentication myself by like messing around with.
I was gonna do what I normally do and just use Betacraft because of the proxies.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alex.
See if I can just.
I don't
change
need
the
luck.
shit
I need
around.
persistence.
actually, here's the thought for you, Fig. You walked on the corner, so could you imagine how bad the 16 mil corner?
I don't have
Jitter
to
would've
imagine.
been?
I've done teleportation. It's unplayable.
Like literally,
Well, I
the whole
thought you
hitbox
liked. I
would
thought
be
you liked the jitter.
That's unplayable. I still like it, but it's unplayable.
But like literally, the hitbox would be completely off the actual block that
I
it's
know.
supposed to be representing.
I know, it's really funny.
It wouldn't matter if it got there because the top of the thing is just flat anyway.
Remember when I got to the Farlands? Or the
Farmlands.
farmlands, yeah! I like the farmlands. Tilled soil and everything. Exquisite.
It's like the Farlands, but the top level of the map is all farmland.
Oh
With
no,
wheat
I
on
just
top.
realized that I had to deal with the shitty farmland in old versions again. Aw.
You can place fences underneath. That's what I do on all the outposts. Is I make a bunch of fences so you don't have to shift over them.
Really?
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah, the Farland stream was fun.
Oh man, I wish I could do that stream again because it was just a blast.
Gotta walk to the other corner.
Not even because of like the ridiculous amount of attention, just having a good time, making stupid inside jokes. For
All your
like
boys
6
and
hours
Maggie came
was
out
fun.
to support.
That was a fun stream. I enjoyed every minute of that. It just all the joking was good.
Yeah, having like fucking 10 or so people in the VC.
It was chaos and it was hard for me to even say anything, but it was funny. Like, I don't think any one person was able to control the direction of the conversation. It just kept cascading.
Yeah.
I was tempted to join it because I joined like 15 minutes before you got there, but I was like, nah, there's enough people fucking in there. Fuck that. You didn't be able to say
There
nothing.
was like 17 people in the
There were
first
when
channel.
I got there, it was like there's too many people, but I guess Arcade could squeeze in. And then I proceeded to disconnect twice on accident.
Yeah, when I started this,
The first time Discord just fucking yeeted itself, like it just
I do remember that happening.
closed.
I remember at the beginning though, like I told Dragon and Dumb to move down, and they were just like busy goofing off, and so I'm like, okay, so I just force moved them down to the channel.
Ow.
And fucking Spamu making the meme so you would let him in.
Dude, that was a good meme. I was getting so many like
Trade offer. I receive, access to the chat room. You receive a meme.
it was chaotic because I was getting so many like DMs from like friends and just like other messages directed at me. I'm like, I cannot like track everything right now.
Yeah.
Especially after the chat was just flying, I couldn't read anything. Like I would occasionally, I would occasionally see messages from Possum. I'm like, yeah, okay, I read it, and it just disappeared.
I scrolled up to one of your meme about Ekwall, like at the party with they don't know I'm walking to the Farlands.
Oh,
It's a great meme.
I think Dumb or Dragon made that one. I just reposted it. It's a solid meme.
Yeah.
I won't forget the day that Dumb linked the playlist, though, in the mod chat. And then, for like 20 minutes, we were all like, wait, was this real? Did this happen? And then, independently, we all started skimming through and verifying, and we're just like, yeah, this is real.
Nice. I love all these Saddam Hussein memes.
They're so stupid.
I think this is the furthest I've ever walked without stopping.
I've walked a good distance in my day.
But like,
Yeah.
this is my furthest without like letting go of the keyboard, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I should probably go get food though.
I need a water break.
Water.
I'll be back in a second, Arcade. I'm gonna actually take a water break because I really need water.
All right, I'll sit here and twiddle my thumbs.
Hang on.
What even is water?
Oh, I wanted to
Oh,
get
water.
I barely knew her. I wanted to get the pause screen on the fucking bee, but I couldn't. All right, I'll be back in a moment.
You like jazz?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Figulus.
Ugh. Forgot to refill my pitcher. So I only have like half a water bottle, but I got water.
Oh, for
Water?
fuck's sake.
I barely knew her.
You got to be a careful boy.
Who, me?
No, or do you just say, oh, evidence.mp4, mystical midget, evidence.mp4.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah.
I tune into his stream for like 15 seconds and he fucks up the boat trick.
Shut up. Like, fucking
I've been
seriously,
dealing
dead
with his
set.
shit for months.
He has, it's true, and I've like rubbed off on fucking Dragon started doing it too. So it wasn't just. Listen, it was your fault for saying I finally mastered the boat trick.
I paid the price for my hubris.
And then immediately, and not just that, but immediately
Oh my
messing it up
God.
so I could go back and clip it immediately.
Jameson, what is that? That is one buff. That is one buff toad. I like it. It was very interesting, Arcade, seeing
stupid,
kind of the evolution of the streams, but specifically also the meme culture of this Discord happen.
Yeah. So do you have like the MC patcher for that texture pack you have, or is it just sort of dealing with the bugs
It
of
works
not having?
fine, but like, yeah, like the textures are not happy. Like
I
you
saw
can tell.
the zombie had like the fire text honest texture.
Yeah.
So do you set your spawn, or do you break the bed every time?
I break the bed every time.
That's risky.
Yeah.
But he also hasn't died yet, have you?
Oh, I've died.
Aw.
But I didn't lose much ground on both times. So I don't really care about dying.
So,
But I have come mighty close though. There's a clip somewhere. I think it should be still on my channel. I was like texting while I was like just pressing the W key,
yeah,
not paying attention,
I've
and then
almost died multiple times from doing that stuff.
straight into a lava pool. And if you watch it, like for 2 seconds of it, I'm doing nothing. It's like I'm soaking in the moment. I'm like, what is actually occurring right now? Oh shit, I'm actually in lava. I better do something about this.
Water bucket saved your ass.
Yep, exactly. But it was funny though, because I took like 3 ticks of damage before I was like, oh shit, I need a water bucket.
Water buckets are your life.
And it wasn't even in my hotbar. I had to actually go in the inventory while in lava.
Oh, that's even dangerous. It's even more dangerous because you gotta quickly move something around.
And I got out with 1.5 hearts. So 1 more tick and I would have been done.
Would you have been sent back to spawn?
Yeah.
Did you have to catch your breath after that? Like, calm yourself down?
Oh shit, yeah. I was shaking. I was like, holy motherfucking shit. Let's never do that again, thank you.
I think the most adrenaline I actually experienced was the Farlands arrival. Of course, you have all your normal near-death experiences, but the Farlands arrival was just like... I almost died.
I think my most scary moment for my, like, the most adrenaline inducing moment for me
Okay.
might have actually been yesterday. When I went to casually open up my game and, oh, the vault's not in the folder. That's nice. So I like went to my backup and I was like, I'll put this in here, but if this backup is broken, I'm done. But no, she works. So.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a pillager outpost.
Only 47.6 to go. I feel like backing up right now, actually. Because if I died right now, I would be pissed.
Yeah, you know why this Discord server exists, right, Arkred? Arkred. He's gone. Disappeared into the void.
Evidence.mp4.
Arkred.
Evidence.mp4? What happened?
You know why this
What did I miss?
server like came into existence, right?
Which one are we in?
The
Fig's
hangout.
server? Because you didn't want to have everyone go into the bungalow?
Well, no. Actually, it was dumb name asked me like if I had one, like when he first showed up in my chat, and that like
Oh, okay.
I said no, not right now. I don't really see the need at this point, and then that kind of wait a minute. Oh, those are 2 different accounts. Is that also you, or is this a different? Oh, that's your real account. Okay. Okay, that confused me for a moment there. I thought they were the same. I'm like, what happened there? Yeah, he asked me if I had one, and I was like, no, I don't really see the point this time. But then that got me thinking. I was like, yeah, maybe I should just make one now for the hell of it. And so then I made this Discord server.
Yeah.
But that's how, like, the earlier people like Tile and Tim ended up in the bungalow in the first place, was because that was the only server that I had. Ah, I see, Alex.
Yeah.
It's very interesting, the evolution of my streams, going from just a bunch of people informally in a voice channel on a completely different server that I didn't own or anything, to what it is now.
Yeah.
Especially my microphone quality. My God, I had a bad microphone.
Yeah.
Dude, you think you had it bad? I
mean,
was using my PlayStation headset. My PlayStation headset had the most trash microphone in the world.
I also, that laptop could only record 480. So
Oh, so
all of my videos until like mid-April were in 480.
that's a good name. So, Fig,
What's up?
you're aware of the legend that is Wojtek, right?
Mm-mm.
Was that an or an Okay. So Wojtek's was a soldier during World War II, right?
Was he the guy who could have shot Hitler? Wait, no, that was World War One. My bad. Wrong war.
He definitely would have killed Hitler. Wojtek was a great basically like Wojtek was a young lad. Gosh, when was he? So he was born in 1942.
Oh, he's a bear.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to like lead it on a little more.
He's the Polish bear, right?
Wojtek's the Polish bear who would carry artillery crates. So
You're right.
Hoi 4 has a secret achievement where you can get Wojtek as a general.
That's awesome.
And it's very difficult. So you have to be Poland. You can't be in a faction with the Soviet Union. You have to be at war with Italy and have troops in Italy, and you also have to occupy the province in Iran where he was found. So like, I was just dicking around as Poland the other night, and I was like, well, let's see what happens, because like, the Soviets and the Germans are both going to come for you, but the Germans won't come for you if you give up Danzig, and you can form the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth if you kill Lithuania, and then you get cores on Latvia and Lithuania. And so I did that so I would still have like ports, and I was just like, fine, just take Danzig. And then when the Soviets came for me, I basically they had just purged their officers, so they were like garbage. And so I basically slowly killed the Soviets over a period of, I don't know, like two in-game years. And then I was like, well, now what the hell am I gonna do? And I realized like I could kill Iran and get that province, and I could get the secret achievement, and I did, and it was great. So I got Wojtek. He never drops a crate.
That is amazing.
Like here I can send you a picture of the in-game event.
I think Jameson is making fun of you.
Jameson can make fun of me all he wants.
Because he said,
Wojtek never drops a crate.
Have you ever had a dream that you would because of the way you were trying to egg me into saying that?
6 viewers, nice.
Alex, yes, I would be able to go faster if I had the Elytra, but I refuse to use the Elytra to go to the world border.
Yeah, he's too much of a masochist for that.
I have pride.
He loves to abuse himself for whatever reason.
Ow.
Proof right there.
But yeah, there's the event. Wojtek never drops a crate. It's great because he's got like a special leader trait where that like he does extra damage with artillery.
What?
But
Can
you can make
please...
you can make him a field marshal.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's your question?
Why in the fuck does Yugoslavia own the Italian peninsula? What happened there?
I don't know, but they gave me military access so I could have troops in Italy for the thing. I puppeted the Soviet Union, so I couldn't actually. One of the requirements is you can't be in the same faction as the Soviet Union, so I couldn't join the Allies until after I got Wojtek,
God.
because that would break it. But
You would
fortunately,
go-
Yugoslavia, it was great. I took all the land that Poland got from Germany post World War II, and now I'm chilling as the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth.
Greater Hungary. You know,
Greater than what?
it's technically possible, but you can do it Imperator all the way through Hoi 4 run.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do one of those mega campaigns, but I don't know how to play EU4, so
Oh, I know how to.
I don't own all the DLC.
I do. The problem is I don't know how to play Victoria 2 or Hoi 4. So like I can get.
I don't know how to play Vicky 2, but I'm okay at Hoi 4.
Okay, here. What if we do this? I'll play Imperator through CK through EU, and then hand you the reins at Victoria.
But I don't know how to play Victoria.
Well, I don't know how to play Victoria either.
We gotta find someone who knows how to play Victoria, who can play Victoria for us, and then I'll play Hoi 4. What country are we gonna be?
Or what if we do the campaign together? Because then you don't have to do much.
Yeah.
You just have to rely on me to, you know.
Oh yeah, like
Make
we
the
could
smart
give each other
decisions.
input at various points of the campaigns.
Well, since we're
Like-
starting in Imperator, our options are limited.
Yeah, what country would we play as?
Hmm.
Play as Switzerland and make the entire world Switzerland, so no more
If
wars.
we play as Switzerland, Rome is gonna eat us.
But peace.
Rome will destroy us.
The Swiss will rise again.
Ooh, here's an idea. We play as what are they? It's one of the Pontic states, or I believe they're Bithynia. But you can restore
Did
you
you say Abyssinia?
No, Bithynia. You could restore the Achaemenid Empire.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What? The Persian Empire from like
Oh.
you know, Battle of Thermopylae. Those guys.
Why didn't you just say the Persian Empire?
Because there's been like a bunch of Persian empires.
Right, but that's the Persian Empire.
There's been multiple
they're
Persian
dying down there.
empires.
Right, but that's
Can't say no to some
the.
free iron.
Well, if I say the Persian Empire, I could be referring to the Achaemenids, the Parthians, the Sassanids, the Safavids.
He's not going to the Nether. Wow, Alex. He's gonna do this the hard way
I'm doing this
For
entirely
his-
through the overworld.
for his pride.
This is not for my pride. I keep meaning
Didn't
to.
Didn't you say it was for your pride earlier?
That's a lie. I keep meaning to stop and end the stream, but I
Do I need to go like clip? Do I need to like go back and like clip that?
no.
Leave fig sleeping device. I actually Hoi 4. I main the Republic of China because they're the most fun country to play as because you're always getting to play.
Well, obviously we got to play as the Romans, and then deal with having to maintain a giant empire in CK3, which would be difficult. Actually, I haven't played CK3, but I'm assuming the mechanics are similar to CK2, and I know how to cheese the fuck out of that game.
Hoi 4, it's pretty easy to have a sprawling empire, to be honest.
I missed the water there. Well, I mean, see, because you don't really have any. Do you have any internal politics go on in Hoi?
Kind of.
So you have a lot of internal politics in Imperator, but you have a bunch in CK, obviously.
Hoi 4 is mostly a war simulator before it's a politics simulator.
EU4 is actually more of a war simulator than Hoi is, because there's almost no internal politics with EU.
Well, there's very little in Hoi. Like, it only comes into play if you want to swap ideologies, and that's generally pretty straightforward.
Yes, I can show you my enchantments. I've got Sharpness 4, Silk Touch, I got a Mending Rod, And then Depth Strider 3. I've been looting them from temples as I run past them. What game would we spend the longest amount of time in? Probably Imperator, actually. We would spend a lot of time in Imperator.
Hoi is gonna be, if we get to Hoi, it's gonna be like, the game is going to run really, really slowly by the end.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens. The Soviets will always pump out like 500 divisions, and the Germans will have like 400, and the game is just gonna run like a snail's pace.
Not if we prevent Germany from forming.
I like doing that.
They
There was
can't...
one time I was playing as fucking Britain, and when the Munich conference happened, I said no, and so the Germans invaded Czechoslovakia in '38, and I naval invaded by Hamburg and like rushed Germany and killed them. Or I set up a puppet government. But then later, like, they still had their, even though they were led by Germany's post-war leader, they still had their like focus tree, and so they tried to declare war on Yugoslavia. And like the options were either let Yugoslavia cave to the Germans, or kick the Germans out of the faction and kill them again. And obviously, I chose to do that because like any excuse to kill Germany is fun.
So here's the question: is when we choose the nation to form and start as.
There was actually one time, the Germans killed the Soviets, and I was playing as China, and I marched all the way across Siberia through the Urals and capitulated Germany that way.
That's a lot of effort
It
to go
took like
for that.
it took like 5 years.
So with that, right? Would we try to, stick to a certain predefined border, so we don't just snowball and entirely encapsulate the map?
I feel like by the end of Hoi 4, we try to make it a world conquest. I don't know.
I feel like that's probably the most appropriate age for a world conquest. Because like you could
Yeah.
world conquest an Imperator given the time frame that we were given, because we're running all the way from 303 BC to 867.
Hoi 4 you can run potentially forever, but it stops counting statistics after
Oh, I mean, you can
1940.
also you can run you can run Imperator forever and EU4 forever.
Yeah, so Hoi is supposed to run from like 36 to 48, I think.
Yeah, Imperator is supposed to run from 303 to 27. EU4 is supposed to run from BC, and then EU4 is supposed to run from 1444 to 1821.
Okay, and then that's when you switch to Victoria, I
Yeah,
guess.
well, Victoria starts in 1836, so like I would just keep playing EU4 till 1836.
So there'd be a small, yeah.
I don't like the gaps.
Okay.
So like a good example is the fact that CK2, or I guess CK3 as well, their ending occurs on the date of the fall of Constantinople.
When does Victoria 2 end?
I think it's in the early 1900s, either just after World War I or just before it.
Okay, because Hoi 4 starts in January of 36. You start on at noon, January 36.
Wait, really? I didn't know that I could just use Enterprise to get through the border that way. It means I'm able to go touch the actual 30 million edge.
He touched the butt. Will it let you run off the world?
Probably not.
Then what's the point of having the border?
Mojang doesn't like fun? No, it won't let you run off because it locks your position to 30 million like multiple times per tick.
Ah, that's weird.
Yeah, Mojang's stupid. Well, I believe the fake chunks are actually gone. It's solid ground.
Yeah, no, the fake chunks are gone.
It's just that there's the world.
I was just wondering if
spawn
you could
code doesn't
run
allow that.
off of the last solid chunk behind the border.
No, because it would just get you stuck.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's.
I'm pretty sure once you go out past the world border, like by like 10 blocks, you'll start taking shit tons of damage.
Yeah, but you can like gapple through those.
I could test it. in hardcore when I get there.
You'd want to have like a whole stack of god apples.
I'm sure I'll have a stack of god apples by the time I'm there.
Based on the rate he's getting them,
You'll have it stacked by like 10 mil. Or like
I don't know.
15.
I haven't found
I
any.
can't wait. I can't wait to hoard notch apples on my server.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Oh, because you can hoard the
A
notch
bomber?
apples before
I
we
barely
lose
knew
the
her.
crafting recipe. What other hoardable items are that are in earlier release versions?
What do you mean horrible items?
Hoardable.
Oh, hoardable. Like stacks of fishing rods. That's a good item to hoard.
Other items.
Petrified oak slabs.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get a.
I'm gonna hoard the shit out of those.
gonna make a
I'm
bunch of
going to
those.
have like double chests on double chests on
Oh.
double chests.
Just an
Alpha
entire.
leaves.
Oh
You
yeah.
get alpha leaves. They
Huh?
get converted to regular leaves at some point.
But it's not well.
Otherwise, I would try to get like a locked chest, right? But those just become glass at some point, so there's really no
Side-chan.
point.
Hey, what's up, Saichan?
Getting a locked chest is a pain in the ass anyway, because the server time has to be
On
April
April
1st, 2011. Yeah,
Oh, so that means you have to change your computer clock.
yeah.
Huh? I feel like there's potential with that one. So how do you get it? Do you just break the chest?
You have to blow it up. You can actually break the block, but it can drop as an item if it explodes.
Oh,
So you basically have to like TNT them until one of them drops.
that's not too bad. And there's one in every chunk, right?
No, that's not how that works. They generate randomly. It's not one per chunk, otherwise they would be fucking everywhere. They're meant to be somewhat rare, I guess.
I did really like how the April Fool's 2011 stuff kind of foreshadowed with mine coins.
What do I know?
I'm on a large biomes world. That is
Now that
why.
you mentioned TNT, I remember one thing about TNT.
You could just
At
punch it.
one point, yeah, you could just punch it. So like if someone came into your house and like placed a bunch of TNT, even if you killed them before they detonated it, you still
You're
can't
still
remove
screwed.
it.
You can place water down so it doesn't blow up blocks, though.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. The world border is 30 million blocks, and it takes a long time to get there. A desert!
Hence why like no one has actually walked it completely on foot.
Do I want to do one more day, or do I want to, or by exploring the desert, or do I want to stop now? Is the question. Hey, Cole, you live in Dallas now? What the hell? Why do you live in Dallas?
Get on down to Texas.
And we say that shoes from Texas are dumb.
We say that planes from Texas are dumb.
You know
My
what?
favorite shot in the entire series is when they're running away and like the lasso comes up from over the horizon and grabs Patrick around the middle and he goes flying back.
Then you see a
And
mushroom
there's like a
cloud.
mushroom cloud. Yeah. He goes, oh,
That's pretty good.
SpongeBob. Oh, temple.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Or
go
when
with
it turns into like the shape of SpongeBob.
Thank you for following
Yeah, the
me, Cole.
lasso turns into the shape. Yeah, that's a good deal. He like screams.
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. It was an Alaskan bullworm!
I like how it shows like the text too when it does that. Oh boy.
Stealing arrow shoots. That's good. Wait, you lived like in the Northeast before, and you ended up in Texas? Unless I'm wrong.
I mean that's a pretty common trend. I know
Oh,
more than one New Yorker that lives
we
in
have
Texas
we have a
now.
guy who asked why the Iron Golem has a Chad face on it. Nice try.
Because
I've
iron golems are chads.
I've seen this trick before, Mr. Creeper. Iron Golems are Chads. That is the reason.
Oh. there is something I have to warn you about, Fig. Creepers in beta servers.
Or laggy?
Yes.
Oh
so
boy,
how,
curse of binding.
So how they work is if you if a creeper hisses on you, it doesn't
Ew.
unhiss. Yeah. If the creeper does like the charging up thing though, it doesn't stop when you break line of sight.
Oh,
The next time you see it, it will
the
fizzle
detonator
down.
continues?
But like it can so how it works is it pauses. And so if you see it the next time and you're close enough for it to blow up, it will instantly explode.
Oh, so its timer
Oh,
never
hold to hit.
resets. Oh, that's
So
horrible.
what now?
The
Yeah, it's
timer
pretty
never
bad.
resets. That's terrible. Oh,
Well, it will reset. It will reset if you're
Hang-
far enough away for it to like fizzle down. But like that's something to be aware of. Like they'll just fucking explode on you.
hey, what's up, Harry? How's it going? And yes, the bucket was renamed to evidence.mp5 because Arcade hates me.
I didn't rename it.
Or Dragonbound hates me. I'm using a texture pack. What? Oh, that's a room portal. I'm using a texture pack that was custom made for me by a friend.
Holy shit.
Friend, don't you mean your wife?
I'm not married to Dragonbound.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's just what someone who's married to Dragonbound would say.
What is happening here?
Gaslighting?
Now you're just making up terms.
Gaslighting? Yeah, I was just saying. Now you're making up words now. What's wrong with you?
No, this is box lighting.
Box lighting. You could just call me Fig. Oh, dang it, Arcrid. Oh.
This is mad
Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's
striking.
probably good. I haven't moved in a couple hours.
You know, the French say figue.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel my knees popping every single time.
Excellent. Don't let your knees go over your toes.
You know what they say, head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees and toes.
Knees and toes.
Oh, I remember that from the Wiggles from like years ago. What a great
And
show.
eyes and ears and mouth and nose.
Ah, ow.
The Wiggles were after my time. The only thing I remember from them is the fruit salad.
Fruit
meme.
salad, yummy, yummy.
Yeah.
Oh, the desert's over. Did I try to go to the end world city?
Over.
No, I never entered the end. I haven't even gone to the nether yet.
Heather.
Holy shit.
I barely knew her. Actually, thanks for that, Arcade. I feel a little more awake.
I only just realized right now that I'm actually on sub 630 100k pace.
Huh?
I'm on sub 6 hours 30 minutes 100k pace.
Those are numbers.
Yeah.
You talk about your walk speed?
Yeah.
Are you going to the edge?
Yeah, he's going straight out to the edge.
Well, he's drifted a lot on a Z coordinate, almost as much as
Well,
they're within 100,000. No, wait, no, they're not. No, I missed a digit. I'm stupid.
no, I have no reason to go to the end cities. Like, sure, I can get shulkers, but why would I do that when I could just keep running?
You could like shulker up like shulkers full of like food and shit,
Shulker?
but then it would just
Ugh.
be boring. Because then you wouldn't have to like gather it along the way or anything. You'd just be walking.
You
for,
mean
like,
rob
ever.
villagers of their wheat? Because that's what I do.
Yeah.
I'm a thief.
You could thieve from them more efficiently.
It's so the time investment of getting into the end safely and getting that loot is not worth it for what my
Yeah,
goal is.
exactly.
Especially because he would have to double back. He's already too far.
No,
along.
I am way too far away from Stronghold now.
You walk 400 and something thousand blocks back just to go and get some shulkers.
Yeah, it's just a shy 420 kilometers back.
All you need to make is one of those like pearl launchers.
At that point, it literally would be faster for me to kill myself. And just make a
Start a
new
new
world.
world.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you might as well do that then.
No!
He's already over 1% of the way there. He's committed. He's in too deep.
I'm already falling victim again to the sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah.
I'm sure Maggie would appreciate that if I explained it to her for like the 7th time.
Yeah, that's actually quite funny to know. Like 1% here is, 125,500.
1% here is about 300,000.
yeah, it's like triple the 1%.
No, it's a little over double.
Yeah, a little bit over double. It's like 2.5.
That's nothing compared.
It is 2.5.
That's nothing compared to No, I'm not trying to use Elytra to do this. This is all on foot. That's nothing compared to 1% to the farther lands, though.
You need to have like a bot that you with a command like !Elytra that just like explains. Or like have it like in an FAQ section in your like.
I think
about
eventually
section.
I will. I thought I had to do that for the Farlands, but I never did. Shoot, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so 1% to the farther lands is ridiculous. It's 10 million.
Yeah, I'm still on the way there. I haven't got to 1% yet.
Yeah, like it's like 10 million 4,000. Like that is crazy. That's only 1% of the way to that.
Yeah, that's just cruel.
And it's only taken me like 500 and something hours to get here. Nothing.
Oh yeah, that's like an evening stroll.
Did you ever saw Hero Brian in the border? Nah,
Except
Hero
I'm
Brian.
doing like 100 evenings.
Did you guys ever go through that phase of believing that Hero Brian was actually real?
No.
Yeah, that
I
stupid
did.
image where
I did.
where like there was the grass, and then like over to like the left there was the.
I was gonna say
Herobrine
there's a lot of
thing.
images that have grass in them. Ooh. The master of jumps.
Telling someone that Herobrine exists is like believing that Gullible is actually written on the ceiling.
No,
Who's
it's
Gulliver?
No, it's not.
Gullible.
Gulliver? I
Gulliver.
hardly know her.
Gulliver's Travels. Poggers at parkour. I'm really good at tree jumping.
There used to be a really fun mod, called I think it was Gulliver's mod, but that all it added was like shrinking and growth potions.
Oh, that's really
And
cool.
it added a lot. It added a lot to the game. Yeah, this was for like early full release, but like it added a lot of mechanics. Like if you were really small, you could like fit into like a stair like gap, like that quarter of a block.
That's
And you could
pretty
hold
cool.
a piece of paper, and you'd float over lava from like the updraft.
I didn't do the water clutch. I failed the water clutch.
There was a lot of cool shit like that. Also, I'm not clipping that. I'm too lazy.
But then I'm not gonna have more clips for the water bucket fail compilation.
I remember there was a mod, but just to remove big oak trees.
It's
Just
funny
to
because
remove
big oak trees were originally a mod that got added into the game.
Yeah, like all the old Spooner tree scripting.
Yep. I told Fig about that
I
the
have.
other day.
I don't. No, I've never played Bed Wars. I'm not into PvP anymore. Although, it used to be. Not so much anymore.
I remember a really fun multiplayer thing I used to play on servers.
Oh,
TNT
Man,
Run, I think it was.
Arcade. If I had gone back in time to 2009, I would have found you on Play Mindcrack, and then I would have just said evidence.mp4 to you, and then it would have made sense later.
Play Camelot. 'Cause that's what I played.
It's so weird
I'm
that
gonna go
like
make food. I'm hungry as fuck.
we've crossed paths before.
You know, actually, I'll walk to 100,000 first.
It's a small world. I am in the middle of a forest. I need a place to sleep. Ow.
I think it was 3 days ago now. I walked 100,000 on that day, and it was like 6 hours 44 minutes.
Mhm.
So yeah, this is pretty fast compared to that now. I don't know how I'm still going this fast.
There you go, Fig.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
What's that link? It's the clip of Fig messing up the boat trick.
Again.
The OG copy of Evidence 13 people.
The OG copy I still have. It's from the Farlands run where he fucked up the boat trick right after saying I've mastered the boat trick, and I was like, didn't you just say you mastered that? And he's like, no, you can't prove it. So I went back and clipped it and sent it.
Why?
And it snowballed ever since. You shouldn't have challenged me. That was
Yeah, well, I mean, we got a good meme out of it at least.
It sort of snowballed out of control and it hasn't stopped.
Isn't it amazing how a small sequence of words can change the course
Of your
the
life.
future?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's all the walking I'm going to do for today. Actually, how far did I get today? 441, not bad. That's all the walking I'm going to do for today.
Unfortunately,
This,
the same cannot be said here.
Hey,
It's all, folks.
okay. That's all the walking I'm going to do for today. This stream was kind of unplanned, but, you know, figured I'd do some walking today. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. And as always, thanks for walking.